Hey everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope the camera looks good. Hopefully it's not too blurry because guess what? I got a new camera. Let me turn down the brightness a little bit though. Hi. Okay, so here's what's going on, guys. I am doing a painting challenge. So if you guys missed the last painting stream I did, there is this. Let me see if I can find. I filmed the beginning of the video today because I'm going to be making art content. So if anything will load. All right, whatever. I'll pull it up on a different tab. Okay, so a local art store by me called Art Supply Warehouse is having a Halloween painting competition. Let me share my screen so I can show you guys. And so what I am going to do is I'm going to be participating in this. So this is the website. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. They had open call, participate in a spooky Halloween exhibit. They made it seem like it was a contest, but I doubt it. So you have to purchase a canvas that's shaped like one of the Halloween things, and you got to paint it, and you have to turn it in by September 20th. So I bought like 10 canvases. I bought three of these ones, three of the coffin. I bought one tombstone, one moon, a skull, a potion bottle, and a crystal ball. And I think that's about it. So I'm going to be doing that. Now, just to get that all out of the way so everybody knows. So now with this skeleton that I'm going to be painting, I did a poll up on my channel and on my Twitters. Let's go see what the poll came out to on the Twitters. But I asked everyone, I said, should I paint the Phantom of the Opera on here, or should I paint Hannibal Lecter, like the Hannibal Lecter mask? And right now, on Twitter, Hannibal Lecter is winning with 50. Let me share my screen again. There we go. So right now, Hannibal Lecter is winning with 51%. It's actually pretty freaking close, though. So I can either do like the Hannibal Lecter mask on the bottom half of it, or the Phantom of the Opera on the half. Let me see what it says up on the art page. Go to community. Let's see. What did you guys vote on here? So there's 15 responses on here. And then I think I posted it on Instagram as well. I think the Phantom Hannibal mask, Phantom Lecter. Let's see. Phantom Lecter, Phantom. Okay. And then I think I posted it on my Instagram as well. Let's see. What did you guys say? Okay. Not the shitty shit. Okay. Which one? Why wouldn't it show me? Shit. Okay. Well, it's not showing me on there. If you guys want to go vote, it's on there. But it seems more so like Hannibal Lecter. I can put a poll in the chat right now. Lecter. Okay, asking you guys right now. Let me kind of show you. I mean, I have some pictures that I pulled up on my phone. There's a poll in the chat right now. Let me know which one you guys think. Let me show you guys some of the screenshots that I took of this. So I'm kind of thinking like something like that, where half of it is like in the shadow and then the other half is bright. So there's like a bunch of good references on Pinterest. I like this idea where it's kind of got that dual light so you can see as well. And then, oh, look at how funny this is. It says when you have a killer ass, and then it It was a funny meme I sent to Cecil. But yeah, so I think I kind of want to do, I might change the color, but I like this idea of having a hard shadow through the face and then putting the rim light on it to make it look cool. So I'd have that, and then I can either do this mask or the Phantom mask. So let's see which one is winning. Phantom. Damn it. I wanted Hannibal Lecter to win. We'll see. I'll give it a minute. You guys all want Phantom now. You guys all want Phantom. Hannibal Lecter's winning everywhere else. Let me check and see what the chat is saying on my Instagram. Yeah, Hannibal Lecter is winning on Instagram. Hannibal Lecter is winning everywhere except for this chat right now. No Lecter. Then why did you do a poll, nerd? Because I was hoping that you guys would pick the same one that I picked. Well, I'm going to rearrange this real fast. Let's turn off this cam. I'm going to have to move things around real fast. Let's get this guy out of the way. I'll start prepping. I pretty much have all the colors I kind of need. Let's see. I voted Phantom. Anna wears tulip. Can we see her? Oh my gosh, this poll. Well, you guys are not making my life easier. Now all of you guys want the Phantom. See, I don't want the Phantom because I don't want to have to paint teeth. You guys are killing me. Anna's IG poll is rigged. She put Phantom under the chat box so we can't select it. Oh shit, really? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. I'm sorry about that. You gave the option. I know. I was hoping you guys would pick the one I wanted. Oh no. Can I ask you guys to put, if you voted for Phantom, can I ask you guys why? Maybe you guys can convince me to paint the Phantom. I like the Phantom of the Opera. I was just like, in my mind, I was already like mentally prepared to paint Hannibal. And I was like, oh, I'll go back to the art store and pick up another skull so I can paint the Phantom as well. You know what I could possibly do is I could paint the Phantom of the Opera mask with the Silence of the Lambs moth over the mouth. So that way I still don't have to paint the mouth. Let's see. It's way cooler and badass music. Okay. I want to see the Phantom with greenish rim light. I don't know if I would put green on this one. I changed my mind to Hannibal since I saw the reference photo. Well, right now the Phantom is winning. You guys screwed me over on this one. Damn it. Because you did Hannibal in Etsy already. Oh my gosh, it's almost as if it's my favorite. I voted Phantom from the comics. Skull. Disregard my vote. Oh yeah, no, it's Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera, not the... I already painted the Phantom comic. Damn it. You guys screwed me. Yeah, I could do a Phantom. Let's look up Phantom of the Opera. I have to figure it out before I start mixing the paint. That's why I'm asking. Okay. So I'm going to have Pinterest pulled up real fast. So Phantom. I could do a rose over the mouth. That's going to take me for fucking ever, but okay. I like how I type in Silence of the Lambs and it's showing me Phantom of the fucking Opera. Let's look at this real fast. Where's my... Okay. So what I could do is I could do a mesh up where I take like the moth that's over Clarice's mouth, and I could have the Phantom of the Opera mask with the moth over the mouth. The only thing is I'm going to have the mask kind of broken because on my canvas there is no nose. So I'd have to kind of have it like this. That makes sense. Let's look at his. I like his mask. No, stop. There you go. Oh, that's a painting. This is a problem on Pinterest. Sometimes you don't get good photos. Let's go. Why does it want to put it in fashion? It's not fashion. This is Homeboy got deformities. Okay. All right. So I could paint the Phantom with this over with the moth over the mouth. Do you guys think that would be too much, or because I mean I could go back to the store and get another canvas and paint Hannibal Lecter's mask and then put like the rose or something, so that way it's like they kind of go together. I don't know. Pick one. Music of the night. Oh, what's up, Rhino? How are you? Okay. Well, why put a 1 in the chat if you think I should add the moth, and a 2 if no, just leave it as is as Phantom. I need a better view of his mask. Okay, that's a pretty good one. No, let's see. Yeah, because he's got the eyebrow. That's the only thing. It's going to be kind of a pain. Okay, I see a 1 and a couple 2s. So 2's no. I don't want to paint teeth, you mofos. Just pick what I want. I need to stop giving you guys options. You guys paint. You guys want to torture me. Yeah, I really don't want to paint teeth. I want to do this painting in one fucking sitting. Maybe 2 at the most, but I want to get this shit done. And if I paint teeth, I am never getting this shit done. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. God, I'm not gonna lie, even though he was like deformed and like half of his face was missing, he was so hot in this movie. Like, I don't typically find him like attractive now because I don't know, all of the movies that he's doing, it's not doing him any favors. But like, okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. Men should wear high-waisted pants because this scene, he looked fucking good, man. Like with his shirt open and his chest hair and his like tight high-waisted pants. I was like, hello. I don't even care that your face is fucked up. You look hot, man. He was looking good. Oh, I like the lighting on this one. It's good. Okay, I just need one that's like straightforward. It's a straightforward look. What is going on? Okay. Phantom by candlelight in his lair from the scene with Christine wakes up and he's at the piano. Oh, the one where she's like caressing his face and he's like, oh, the bitch is totally into me. And then she takes off his mask and he's pissed. I'm like, dude, don't be so mad. I'm just going to say it though. Christine was a fucking tease. She was totally giving him, I'm like totally into you vibes. And then she's like, nah, man, fuck that. I saw your face. You're ugly. And it's like, you were just into him like 2 seconds ago. Like when he takes her down into his like lair and he's singing like music of the night, she's like hyperventilating. She's like, oh my God, I'm about to right here in front of this guy. And then all of a sudden, last minute, she's like, nah, homeboy ugly. Done. Next. Talk about shallow, man. But I mean, to be fair, he was like a serial killer kind of guy. He was kind of psycho. So, I mean, you know, the Phantom was the original simp. Dude, he got played. She totally led him on. Like, she totally acted like she was into him. She was going for it. He thought that he had the in. And then she's like, nah, man, nope, change my mind. I found a rich dude. I swear that's the thing that these chicks do. They find a rich dude. Ralph came into the picture, fucking rich dude from her past. She's like, oh, look, I'm gonna share my screen again. Look at this fucking face she's making at him. She is so in this scene. Come on. She was fucking into him. And I like how she not wearing makeup until she goes down there. And then all of a sudden they're like, let's put like dark eyeshadow on her and make her like lust after him. She was so into him in this scene. Oh, you guys can't see. She was so fucking into him. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, rich guy likes me. I'll go with the rich guy. Sorry, dude, that gave me all of my fucking talent. Or taught me how to fucking sing and gave me my career. I'm sorry, mofo. And then she's like, oh no, he's rich. I found rich guy. And then she's all happy. I mean, to be fair, she did like him when they were kids. So, I mean, at least she got that. But she always knew that he was rich. So I'm just saying, Phantom, I mean, aside from the murdering people, Homeboy was let on. I feel bad for him. Not gonna lie. I mean, maybe just don't kill people. Don't kill people and maybe you'll get the girl, man. But I don't know. He had a shit life. I feel bad for him. Just, maybe he shouldn't have been psycho. That I think is my answer to it. Just don't kill people. Don't turn into a psychopath. And the blonde chick was totally into him too. The one that he like didn't want to pay attention to, that was like always in Christine's shadow. She was totally into him. Like she's the ultimate simp of that movie because she's into him. She's living in Christine's shadow. Even at the end of the goddamn movie, when she's old and Ralph is still alive and Raoul. Is it Raoul or Ralph? It's Raoul, I think. When Raoul is still fucking alive and he's there and he's getting the monkey thing and he's at the auction and she's there. And I'm like, bitch always wanted to be the chick that the Phantom liked. And instead he liked brunettes. She should have just dyed her hair and got better at singing and been a little bit more orphan-ish. And he would have liked her. That was the most weirdest fetish I just described. Okay. Oh, those poor murders. Why was he killing him? Because he's psycho. Patrick D, thanks for the super chat. Layers are a tell. Just FYI. Okay. Yeah, if you have a layer, you're probably a bad guy. Unless you're Batman. Oh, liars. Does it say liars or layers? I'm too far away from my computer screen. Okay, why can't I just get a mask? Mm-hmm. All right, well, I kind of got an idea. Why is there no, like, perfect angle for me? This is here. Fortress of Solitude. Exactly. My homeboy Henry. Henry's got it. He's got it down. Shh. Let me see. I texted one of my friends and asked. All right. One of my friends is like, send me the link to your stream. And I'm like, I really don't want to. You don't need to hear me curse like a sailor. Okay. So now I just got to pick the rim light color. So what color do you guys think I should do for the rim light? Should I do like orange? That might work. Why nothing work? Nothing ever works for me right now. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me too well because I don't have my other microphone plugged in. I'm trying to film this for videos, like actual art videos. So we'll see how successful I am at that. Let's get content made. So I want to grow this channel and make it good. I want to make good art content so that way all the art channels that I watch, maybe they'll be interested in collabing or something sometime eventually. Okay. That's irritating. Just go. Just do what I want. You stupid thing. I have this really nice phone thingy to film, and it's not working with me very well right now. You're in my face. I don't want you to be in my face. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards orangish rim light. We shall see, though. We shall see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so on here, let's take a look and talk about color composition. So when I was showing you guys that rim light that was on that skull that I had up on the screen earlier, like this is a pretty good light source. So obviously I can't have eyes or anything, but so when you're working with color, what you have to remember is the color wheel and values and stuff like that. So if my rim light and my what you want to be the most dominant color on there, whatever you pick, you have to pick the exact opposite on the color wheel. So let me grab my let's get my color wheels out. We are going to go into some art, we're going to learn things on here tonight. Okay, so we're going to talk about values. Is it sharing my full screen or just the window? It's just sharing the window. So give me a second while I pull all of this up for you guys. So we got to talk about values, and we have to talk about the wonderful, wonderful thing that is color theory. So people were asking before about a little bit more information on stuff like that. I don't see where any of my charts are. This is what happens when you get organized on your computer and you put everything into folders, is you lose everything as well. But I think, oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, so fun times. We are going to be talking about color theory. Okay. Let me get whole window, whole screen. Okay, so what you got to remember here, and so let's talk about why this composition is working. So one thing that to always remember is that value does all the work, but color does all the credit. So right here, the part that they want you to look at is his eye and this part of his mask. And the reason why we know that is because we have the highest contrast in values, especially right here on his eye. So whenever you put your brightest white next to your darkest dark, that's where your eye is immediately going to go because that is the highest contrast. Now, the one thing that I feel like this person could have pushed more is the complementary colors. And so they could have, I want to say he, but I don't know if this was a dude or a chick that made this. But so what you need to look at right here is, so the mask, it's made out of, I mean, I wouldn't say porcelain, but at least that's the way that it looks like in the movies. But so when you have oranges, what's the exact opposite on the color wheel? Oh my gosh, if you guessed, load. Why is this has been happening all day? I go to open something and nothing loads. Well, we're going to look at this very, oh, maybe I could go extra large. Perfect. Okay. So for whatever reason, it's not letting me open this up. So when you go over to your color wheel, so right here, complementary colors, what's the exact opposite on the color wheel from orange? Oh my gosh, it's blue. It's blue. So you want to have, not only with your values, you want to make sure that you have, and you can do low contrast and it can look nice. That's called a low key painting versus a high key painting. So this is a high key digital painting. But so what you want to do is, on top of having, you know, your values situated, you want to make sure that you are working with, you know, the right kind of color composition as well. So when you have your dominant color being the orangish, and so that's obviously the warm part of the color wheel, the exact opposite needs to happen in, you know, the other space of the painting, which is you need, unless you're working in analogous, which is a completely different story. And that's, you know, if you're like, this is a cool, like that would be an analogous color palette, or you can do warm analogous color palette and stuff like that. But so when you want it to be a full color palette, you are going to go with complementary colors, or at least that's what you should. And you can always go to like tertiary colors. But so right here, this person did a pretty good job of still staying muted, so it's not too dramatic and it's very subtle. But there are cooler colors here in the, you know, the shadows where you would have, you know, the coolness of the mask as well as the shirt. So they did an okay job. This looks like a rough sketch that they did, but so take that in mind when we're, you know, doing this design. So like I said, I do not want to paint teeth because I ain't got fucking time for that right now. Scroll up, please. Thank you. Okay, so I think I'm going to stick with his mask being like the cooler tones because I like that. And then the skull, I'm going to go with like a warmer kind of tone skeleton, and then maybe like a cool rim light effect like I showed in the other photo. And I'm thinking I want to go with orange for the rim light, and that way it'll kind of balance the if I'm going to do like a strong core shadow through the center of the mask. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Now that we brainstormed, I can get to mixing the colors. Isn't that going to be fun? Okay, let's start mixing paint. Also, I don't have my other microphone plugged in. So if you guys can't hear me, pick a letter to spam in the chat. And if I see it, I see it. And if you can't hear me, I'm sorry. But I hear that stupid cricket's back. So that's fun. That is fun. Okay, this comment is pretty spot on. Hi. Oh my god. You guys want to know something funny? So when this movie came out, can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. 2 if not so much. Let me get... Oh, damn it. I didn't take screenshots on this phone. Let's see if I can airdrop them to myself. Okay. Airdrop. Cool. This is one problem with iPhones. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. Just automatically send it to me, please. What do you mean Bluetooth is off? When did Bluetooth turn off? Turn it on. Why must everything be so difficult? Technology, man. I just want everything on one device. But I'm kind of screwing myself over in the fact that I have multiple devices. So it's my own fault. Okay. Let's look. So, let me see. So the problem with this is it is, so you guys can see right here, it's straight on. So there's no perspective. So we need, this is what it's going to be. So there'll be a hard shadow on this. Now I'm right-handed, even though it's flipped on this. So my core shadow is going to be here. I can always flip this image, but because I am right-handed, it is easier for me to put the core shadow on the left side as compared to the right side because I will constantly get my hand in it. And this is a good trick if you guys are ever wondering if an artist is right-handed or left-handed, is look at where they place the shadows in the painting. It's a pretty big giveaway. And fun fact, the artist that drew Abu in Aladdin is a left-handed. Here's my embarrassing thumbnails. See, this is a good one too. See, this is a coal skull. Let's see, so I think I'm going to go for this kind of rim. Maybe not as red, a little bit more orangey. We're not going to have, oh, damn, teeth. Don't want to draw that. I don't want to paint. Okay, so we're just going to have a moth. We're going to paint the moth. I guess I got to do the damn jawbones. Okay, fuck it. I just have to go for it. All right, but I need to mix my colors now. So, this is where the fun begins. Where's my mixer? Oh, fun story, guys. I finally finished one of my eye paintings completely. It is framed and everything, and it's beautiful. I'm so happy about it. It came out great, if I do say so myself. Where is it? Where's my... Ah, there it is. Ha! Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Share the stream. Oh, yeah. Please do so. Also, guys, there's over 95 people here. Please smash the like button, please, and thank you. Bug salt the crickets. I'd have to see the crickets, but I am excited about trying my bug salt thingy-majig. Okay. Skeleton. Okay. I'm gonna go with yellows. Yay! Lots of yellows tonight. Skeleton. This is gonna be fun. So, because I have a limited time to do this project, I need to paint. Fuck, how many canvases did I buy? I bought a lot of canvases, but I need to get them done by the 20th is when they need to be dropped off. I don't even know if I'm going to be in California during the 20th. We shall see, though. I got a new gimbal today. The original one that Drunk 3PO told me to get fucking sucked, as you guys saw. When was I using it? I was trying to show you guys, and like it just kept tweaking out. So, I'm going to have to, unlike the eye paintings, this is going to take a lot of paint. So I'm going to have more than I usually have on here. Why are there so many people in here tonight? Did somebody stream in and everyone got sent over? Problem. Shutting. Ugh. And yes, for anyone that is wondering, Tulip is alive and fine. Ignore the stuff that was going on Twitter. That, a whole lot of nonsense the past couple of days. Just ignore it. Crazies will be crazies. Oh, and I don't know if he remembers or not, but Nick is supposed to be the guest on the Jack Show this week. I asked him a few weeks ago. He said he would try. I don't think he's ever actually been on Jack Show. which is why I was like, come on, Jack Show. Like, get drunk with us. I know everyone's been giving me shit. I see all your comments. I know. My sleep schedule gets so crazy by the time it's Thursday. I'm like a zombie. And I know I need to be better about that when it's on other people's channels. People are like, you only care about it when it's on your channel. I'm like, no, I care about it every single week. Thing is, I gotta work, man. And so sometimes by the time it's Jack Show, if I'm not hosting it and I'm sitting there, like exhaustion just takes over and I start passing out, which is really not good of me. I need to get better at that, but I don't know. I'm trying the best I can. I guess it's not good enough, though. I do think I'm catching a little bit of a cold, though. I don't know if you guys get this feeling, but like, do you guys know when a cold's starting to come on and you feel it in your head? Like, the front part of my skull. Maybe it's because I'm looking at a skull right now, and that's adding to it, but I just have this feeling like I'm in the beginning of a cold. Do not need to run. Now, usually the thing that I do is whatever the brightest. Like, for instance, I'm mixing colors for the skull. So what you also have to think about is when you're working with warm colors. So it's going to be the opposite in the shadows. And so this is where it kind of gets tricky, is when you have something like the skull that's going to be warm values, or excuse me, warm hues versus the mask, which is going to be cold hues. When you go to paint the shadows on each of those, you have to find a good balance of the opposites in it. So right now I'm mixing the darker shades that are going to be in the skull. And so that I have to be careful with, because if I go too, cool, then it's going to conflict with the mask. And if I go too warm, it's just going to look flat and there's not going to be any dimension to it. I really hope you guys can hear this. But I don't know. Can you guys hear this okay? Or am I just like, blah? Is it not? Oh, yeah, by the way, this is probably going to be like a 4-hour stream. Oh my god, my dumbass just realized that I have to paint a freaking butterfly, or moth, excuse me, too. Oh my god, Russell. Stop with that. I'm hearing ghosts. The audio sounds really weird. Oh shit, is it the wrong microphone? I'm going to be so mad if this happened again where the entire thing was on the wrong mic. No, it says it's the Rodecaster. It's a little fuzzy, but I definitely can hear you fine. What is going on? Much better. It's because I'm sitting right next to the mic. I think I'm going to invite people in here. See if anyone wants to come hang out. Where's Jack Show? Okay, I sent it in the Comicsgate room and the Jack Show room. Patrick, thank you for Super Chat. Bug a Salt, the Crickets. Matt G, thank you. Are you going to see Moon Age Daydream in IMAX? I haven't decided yet. I am still, if any of you guys didn't know, I'm a huge David Bowie fan, and I don't know if I can do that yet. It's noise canceling microphone, I bet. Your voice. Yeah, it's with a Rodecaster. Russell Hall, thanks for that. Hello, Clarice. Missed you on Saturday. Fuck you, Russell, you weirdo. Anna, play some spooky shit? I don't know. What do you want me to do? Okay, I should have cleaned this this off before, but I'm kind of going with that artist look where you never clean off your palette, which is a pain in the ass, but it looks all fancy sometimes. People like it. Sometimes people like it. I'm not typically one of those people, but sometimes people like it. Look at you. I just made brown. Isn't that fun? All you need is blue and red. And you get brown. I don't know if you guys know, there's a town here in California called Solvang. I might go there soon. Might be doing some painting in Solvang soon. I haven't been there in 5 years. It's a very beautiful town. You don't know what it looks like. Go Google it. You're going to be amazed. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I can't remember. Is it Dutch or... I'm pretty sure it's Dutch. No. They have like a lot of... I'm pretty sure it's Dutch. Because they have the shoe there. But there's like one store that's all like Hans Christian Andersen. And I'm like, that's more... At least I feel like it's more... maybe they're just trying to capitalize on Frozen. That should be good for the skeleton. Maybe I'll do one more that's a little bit warmer. A nice orangey mix. If I plug in my other microphone, all you guys are going to hear is the freaking crickets. I can do it if this one's too annoying, or if I keep cutting out. I just would rather not. I don't have to. Okay. I think I muted this one. A little bit more. Yellow ochre. You know, because everyone's having that debate about the freaking Little Mermaid movie. I have that stupid song stuck in my head. The like, I want to be where the people are one. And I'm like, every single girl in the universe dreams of being a mermaid. And this chick is like, nah, I want to be human. I want legs. And it's like, why? Me over here, I'm like, there's a shark in that movie, which I'm terrified by. Freaking YouTube. Now they approve my videos. I had a video that came out today, and then it got like privated by YouTube, and it's like, this video is inappropriate. I'm like, how? How is this video inappropriate, mofo? My video is fun. And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, you bitches. Let's see. Oh my gosh. By the way, I have a ton of caffeine, so I'm a little hyped up. Which I'm going to need, because I feel like by the end of this stream, I'm going to be dead. Yeah, the best song to have second hit is the Little Mermaid song for a kind of a painting Halloween thing. You know what's funny is since Halloween's my birthday, you would expect me to be like the biggest horror fan, right? But I am the biggest scaredy cat when it comes to scary movies. I can't watch them. I am a total bitch. I scream and cry, and I have to hide my face. I am, like I said, I'm the biggest freaking scaredy cat when it comes to scary movies. So when it comes to like Halloween stuff, I don't know that much because I'm like, I'm scared. It's too scary. I'm gonna get nightmares. Whereas my sister, she was obsessed with Halloween movies or like scary movies. Like I'll watch like shoot, what's that one movie? Hocus Pocus. I'll watch Hocus Pocus. There was one movie. What? Okay. See if you guys in the chat know this movie. Doc from Back to the Future is in it. And he gets crushed by pumpkins. And the story in this movie is that there was some kind of sculpture competition in this town. And they don't celebrate it or Halloween because this one guy said if you ever celebrate another Halloween, I'll like come back and like haunt you or something. And the new kid in town that's related to Doc wants to celebrate Halloween, and the whole town is against them celebrating Halloween because the guy will come back and haunt them. God, what is that movie? It's like 2 hours long. It like me explaining it is probably more interesting because I remember when I was a kid and I watched it and I thought it was good, and then I watched it as an adult and I'm like, this isn't that good. Do you guys know what movie I'm talking about? Let's see. I'm not sure. It's not updating. It sounds gay though. I mean, I don't think it was that gay. Gosh, what was it? It's like they moved to the town that doesn't celebrate Halloween, and there's like a pumpkin thing. And Doc gets crushed by pumpkins and dies. Oh, and then like he comes back as like a zombie, and like everyone starts coming back from the dead, but they don't want the main guy or something. Like if the main guy shows up, they're all fucked. God, what is that movie called? It's not very good. That's gonna bug me. Is it something with ghouls? I feel like ghouls is in the name. Could be wrong. It's with Christopher Lloyd. That's his name, right? What's Doc's name? Oh, look, the fag showed up. Hi, Cecil. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. And now you're faking it. You are muted.
You kicked me now.
Well, now I can hear you.
Oh, it's called When Good Ghouls Go Bad.
Yes, that movie.
It was like a made-for-TV movie from like 2001.
I know. I just remember it was on.
That's not a fucking horror movie at all.
It's a Halloween movie.
But it's not a horror. It's a kids movie.
I know, and I was a kid.
Oh.
That was my point, is that I can watch those types of movies, but I can't watch other horror movies. Like, I can't actually watch horror, except for, I guess, Silence of the Lambs, but that's more like
Silence of the Lambs is one of the scarier movies, and it's even more scary because nobody has... Well, I guess Hannibal Lecter's a little supernatural. I mean, nobody could really do the shit he did.
I don't think so.
I mean, if you were breaking out of prison, would you take the time to display the bodies in like, you know?
You know what? I think he had a lot of practice with it.
Yeah, I know, but I think you'd just try to get the fuck out of there rather than like hang the bodies on the cage and do all that shit.
Yeah. What's that noise?
I got a printer going here. It'll be done. It'll be done in a second. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Congratulations, Cecil. Yeah, I got to talk to my lawyer tomorrow. I'll be able to make an official announcement once I know exactly what I can say. But I am done. So, yeah.
Oh, are you finally going to talk about it?
Well, I owe the backers an explanation, so I'll give a short one, but I'm not going to dwell on it.
Yeah.
That's about it. This has been going on for fucking years. The noise is Cecil's insulin shots.
Yeah, I know. When you texted all of us today, I didn't believe you.
This has been like I've been in a horror show for years. Anna knows about it, but this has been a horror show for years. So I'm fucking extremely happy tonight.
I was like, "There's no way you're getting lied to again, man."
Yeah, no, it looks like it is. But I just before I say anything, get myself in trouble. I just want to talk to a lawyer tomorrow, and then I'll make it official. But like I said, I'm not going to dwell on it and talk about it much. But I think I owe people an explanation because I'm like, listen, I can't fucking print this book.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the story, but I'll be able to.
Story.
What?
Of course, I know the story.
You know the story. Nope, I kill you. Peaches is ready for you, Cecil. As you're turning, I advise you to rent a very fast car with no top. Yeah. Frozen assets, eh? Yeah. I was being fucking fucked with pretty badly, so.
But now you're almost free.
What's that?
So now you're almost free.
I'm free. I don't know what I'm free to talk about. Like, I don't want to like. I just want to talk. I just want one conversation with my lawyer, and then I'll make a statement tomorrow and clear it up.
You know, you've had cash grab done, and I have never seen it.
You never asked.
I was expecting just to receive it.
That's because you're an entitled bitch. Do you want me to send it? I'll send it to you.
Should I wait? I don't know. Who has read it? Who has had this privilege besides
Nope.
Has John read it?
Nope. No one's asked.
No one's asked?
Nope.
Except your backers? Well, to be fair, I did back it too. Yeah, part of me wants to like.
Eric Weathers read it because he was the letterer.
Did he like it?
I mean, I'm paying him, so I don't know how honest he'd be.
Dude, what if it fucking sucks?
What if it sucks? Well, you'll be the first to let me know. I could fucking be sure of that.
You know what's funny? So, are you watching Ethan's stream?
What's that?
Are you watching Ethan's stream?
On and off. I was at the gym.
Okay, so they were pulling up the review of Aaron's book, and Aaron was talking about how he disagreed with their review because he's like, when people have to wait a few years, they deserve a somewhat finished story. And I was like, yes. And Ethan's just sitting there like, I disagree. I think that there should be cliffhangers. And I'm like, you bitch.
Sheila Allen says, holy shook that Cecil's window disappeared. Can you please put this girl out of her misery and put me on screen for a moment?
What? You want to be on screen?
Just for a minute. Just for Sheila.
Sheila knows what you look like. I don't think the rest of my chat deserves to have.
Please put her out of her misery.
Yeah, when did Sheila become such a big Cecil simp?
Shut up.
Huh?
I said shut up.
She left.
She's not a simp. She's just a woman with good taste. It's not a simp.
What kind of shit did you put in her drink, Cecil?
Everything. One of each.
That makes sense. If anyone shows up in the background, I put the link in the Comic State chat. I'm going on Andy's channel tomorrow. I popped in his chat earlier today. I needed something to watch when I was prepping canvases. And he had this one guy on talking about Star Trek and Romulan Ale. I was like, this is my kind of stream.
Oh yeah, Andy's into Trek. Him and Graham had a pretty good discussion about.
No, that was Aaron, not Andy.
Oh, it was Aaron. Sorry.
Give me a rundown. What did they talk about? I missed the stream.
They were talking about Wrath of Khan.
Oh yeah.
I did a video up the other day.
Now that I saw it in theaters, I told Peaches, I'm like, I want to watch the rest of them in theaters because that was the first Star Trek that I watched in theaters of the originals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm far too young to have seen that in theater with my father.
Sure.
What was it, 82? Jesus.
I wasn't alive.
Me neither.
Yes, you were.
I know, but maybe not old enough to be brought into a theater.
You were like an adult when it came out, Cecil.
I was an adult.
You were a full-grown adult that could drink and everything. My dad.
So what are we painting here today? Did you decide?
Painting?
No, I mean, did you decide? I just jumped in.
So the chat, I wanted to paint Hannibal Lecter's mask, and the chat voted on Phantom of the Opera. So I'm going, and then I said, I don't want to paint teeth, so I'm going to do a compromise. I'm going to paint the Phantom of the Opera mask on the skull with the moth over the mouth.
Wait, you're gonna put both? Yes. I don't approve.
I don't care. I didn't ask you.
Just finish my Frank painting, please, and then.
It's not for you. I wanted that painting for myself.
You are a fucking hoarder. You have 100,000 paintings. You have no wall. You don't have enough walls to hang your paintings. I'll pay you money. You're a professional artist.
But I don't care.
I like that painting.
Yeah, I like it too. It's good.
But you're a hoarder. You understand?
No, I like Frank. Frank's one of my favorite characters, and I don't want to give that away.
I didn't say give it. I said I would pay.
I'm not going to make you pay for my Frank painting.
Oh, thank you. I'll accept then.
No.
A gift? That was very nice of you. I didn't expect that.
I'm not giving you that. Oh, I finally got your present back from my mom's house. I got to mail that to you. And I found the rest of it from like last year. Oh my gosh. So my accountant was going through my stuff and I saw some of the orders on there that I accidentally sent her because I was like, there's the difference between like the business one and the personal one. And she's like, why did you buy a bunch of masks? And I was like, oh God.
You can write those off. Those are for the Jack Show.
Yeah, but that one was on my personal taxes, but she usually doesn't ask, but she did ask. She's like, what was that for? And I was like, fuck.
Oh, you didn't know I'm a weirdo?
I know. Well, yeah, she doesn't usually, she's an old lady, so she doesn't usually ask me. But that one she did ask about. And I'm like, out of all the other things I bought, that was the weird one.
Anna, my ex is in the chat.
Your ex?
Yep.
Oh, the one that says, hail CG, I'll be watching you?
Yep. There's a little truth to that.
There's a lot of truth to that.
Yeah, I was being stalked for a while.
You tell Sheila who it is. Sheila will take care of them. That.
I'll keep that in my back pocket and see if it's necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, Ethan totally outed you the other day. I was like, what the hell, Ethan?
Yeah, that was unexpected. I mean, I was about to, you know, but...
I think it's why. It's just like, you're going to do it anyway.
Isn't that called... What is that called in, like, newspaper? Or he's got the scoop. He stole my story.
He outed the Superman being gay.
He scooped my story.
It was Superman too, so whatevs. Let's. There we go. Okay. All right.
Is it prepped?
Sketching this out.
Did you just prep it now, or has it been like that?
No, I prepped it earlier, so it's been gessoed and everything. You guys don't know what that is. When you're painting with oils, oils will slowly eat away at whatever you're painting on, even if you're painting on metal. So that's why you have to prime it with gesso if you want it to last. So that's why certain paintings. I was having this conversation with someone like, how come like there's only like a few good artists from the past? I'm like, no, there's probably a lot of good artists in the past. John just went live. Are you kidding me, John? John Malin, everyone, my friends. But so the people whose paintings get, that we all see and that we all know, it's because they had materials that would last the test of time. So that's
Oil.
one thing to think about.
Which lasts the best, oil?
Well, they didn't have the materials to paint with acrylics back in the day. But yeah, I personally prefer oils, but oils will eat away at the canvases and stuff like that. Okay. I have to sketch out this mass, and unfortunately, there's not a very good view. Okay. So,
Oh, you're sketching it on paper?
No, I'm sketching it straight on here.
So what's not the good view?
Reference for his mass.
Oh. I got Camel Moon's comic book today.
Yeah? How is it?
I didn't read it yet, but it came with a bunch of like little plastic figures. I don't know if there's one of you. Let me check. The important thing is there's one of me.
Hmm.
Let me see who we got in here. There's a Witten. This is nice. So I think the Diaz brothers are going to be the fulfilling cash grab. So I'll be in Chicago at some point in the next month, or when it's Chicago's all right during the summer. It's not that great in fall and winter.
I really want to go back to Nashville.
What's that?
I really want to go back to Nashville.
Fuck yeah.
Nashville was so much fun.
You know what? I was thinking about that. They got, there's that football stadium's right there. The Titans play. Maybe we should like all plan a trip for a game.
Do I look like a boy?
A little bit.
Fuck you.
I mean, your kid pictures certainly do.
That last one wasn't that boyish.
No, but your feet were doing a weird thing. Like I could see them holding a banana.
I have giant feet for a baby, at least in that picture. But yeah, I was kind of a monkey child. I still am. That one was just.
Okay, so Witten and Zach, and then it's a good looking. Then there's Ethan. I think he gave me one of me already. There's no me here. There's Ethan. I guess it's like but he gave me one of myself when I met him in Florida.
So he's like, you were.
Cecil is going to get murdered by the Latin Kings or some black gang, says Lord Nemesis. Thank you for that prediction. Where? Sheila says, you should come visit Anna, Cecil. We're neighbors.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I wasn't filming that.
Did you fuck up?
No, I just didn't film.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at it right now.
No, I didn't film it when I filmed time lapse of all these,
Oh,
and I forgot. Okay, so now I gotta do stupid off. Should probably pull up a picture. Why do I not have these right around here?
Patrick C says $100 will end up looking like Darth Vader.
Who will?
Your skull. Oh, that would have been good. You should have done Darth Vader helmet where like the
I
skull.
didn't.
What?
Well, I didn't.
Cecil, what about the dog walker? All will be revealed in time.
The dog walker was real.
That was all real.
That shit was fucking real. People don't know the struggle. Oh,
People don't know the mixing of reality and fantasy that was going on. There's a movie in there.
there was a movie. We all watched it happen live. Does this really not have the images? Damn it. Fuck it. I need to find the book.
I never saw Phantom of the Opera like the musical.
You never saw the musical?
Nope. And it was like one of the biggest Broadway hits. Never saw it.
Well, I've never seen the musical, but I've seen the movie.
The movie's not a musical?
Well, it is a musical. It's an opera, but
Isn't the movie just the movie of the musical?
yeah.
So then you saw the musical if you saw the movie.
I know.
I never saw the movie or the play. I never saw it at all. The only one I saw is the original one with like Lon Chaney from like the 30s.
Where he's not hot.
He's definitely not hot.
No, they got Gerald Butler, and my mom was having like a fucking orgasm in the movie theater. Like I remember when like they first show like him as the Phantom, my mom's like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, he was the Phantom?
Oh my god, yeah, he was hot.
Oh, I heard you talking before, but I was in and out of my car, and you were saying like, what the fuck were you saying? Oh, that she went for the rich guy rather than the horribly disfigured guy. I'm like, yeah, what a bitch. What's wrong with her? Why would she go for the rich guy? First of all, the rich guy should have been the disfigured guy, and she still should have went for him.
I know.
Ladies,
She
always
is
go for the rich guy.
fucking into the Phantom. She is so into him until she sees the half of his face that's actually under the mask. But if he was rich,
yeah, but that's a big thing. That's like being into a girl, and then you go to kiss her, and her breath stinks, and it's like it's over. It's a deal breaker. You know what I mean? Like there's just shit like it's just like one thing goes wrong, and you're like, I'm out. Like I'm out. Sorry, you know. And sorry, but half your face missing is worse than fucking bad breath or something. You know.
Well, she knows that there's something fucked up about his face.
Then don't fucking take the mask off.
She takes it off of him and he gets pissed.
Yeah, but listen, fucking leave the mask on. Listen, Sheila's got the right idea. She's keeping the mask on.
No. She takes it off of him.
I'm saying Sheila has the right idea. She's keeping the mask on when we meet.
Oh, you?
She doesn't want to get into a Phantom situation. Like, oh fuck.
I think the best story like about your face is when Drunk saw you for the first time and he didn't believe it was you.
I'm on the phone standing in front of him. He's on the phone. I'm on the phone. We're staring at each other and he's going, I don't see you. And I'm like, you're looking right at me. And he's like, I can't see you. 2 feet in front of me, facing each other. I'm like, look down.
The disappointment.
He's like, you're Cecil? I don't know what he expected. Like I'd have like a propeller beanie and like spring shoes or something.
Well,
just a guy.
sprung
I
it
mean,
on
it's just like, yeah, that's it. It's like, oh, you're just a guy. That I'd be like flying around the lobby in a jetpack or something.
I don't think the jetpack thing, but no, I didn't get a choice. You just took your mask off when me and you and John were talking off air, and it's like, ah.
Yeah, you were horrified. I saw it.
So, how soon is Cash Grab going to be out?
I am getting as soon as my funds are released. Like that's the other thing. Every single dime is in that account. Like people are like, oh, he's spending this money traveling. It's like not even nothing was taken out of that. Nothing. So yeah. So as soon as I'm clear, I'm going to print. Everything's ready to go. Like I just have to print. You know, whatever that takes, because they're going to have to do proofs. They're going to have to do, but and I'm talking with the Diaz brothers tomorrow. I think they're going to fulfill. So it's as quick as it get printed and over there. I mean, I'm hoping, that's all I'm going to be working on is getting it printed and fulfilled from starting tomorrow. So. Sheila says, I've seen Cecil's face. Anna Stalker posted it on Twitter and added me. Oh. Yeah, I've been on, and he's beautiful. Thank you, sweetie.
No, really? My stalker outed Cecil?
But I've been on streams before when I put out my mask on a couple times. It's not like it's kind of. There's not even now. There's really no reason for me to even do it. I'm just going to do it out of like tradition.
It won't be the same if you don't have a mask on.
I know. That's what I mean.
No, I saw my stalker freaking adding Sheila in a chat, and she's like, "Bro, just take the L, man. Like, get the fucking memo." It was funny.
Spike and Madness says, Cecil is life, Cecil is lovely. Thank you.
It's not.
See, my ex says, imagine my horror.
I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off your shoulders right now.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fucking years.
I know. Probably like the wrong.
Cecil, was your sister real? Yes, but not in the order that it's hard to explain. But yes, I did end up living at my sister's. I'll explain everything once I can.
Just wait.
I gotta wait. We're right there, folks. I gotta drive into. I have to drive into the city in a little while.
Do people want to know this story, or do they like the?
I'm not gonna tell everything. I'm just gonna. I'll put a little, as time goes on, maybe I'll sprinkle a few of the stories in. But yeah, you know the old saying, you know why divorce is so expensive? Because it's worth it.
My dad would agree with you. Somebody just don't get me out. Unless Henry Cavill comes and knocking on your door.
What's that?
Nothing.
Henry Cavill's coming along? What?
No, I said this is why you don't get married unless Henry Cavill comes knocking at your door.
Who, me? I'm not ready yet. Unless Henry Cavill comes knocking at my door.
Oh, you know what? I showed on Simpcast the picture of all of Henry's brothers, and every girl on that stream agreed with me.
Yeah, but you're judging it next to a dude who's flawless. So they're all gonna. But any of those dudes standing in a group of guys that you know would be like the hunk of that group. You're just putting them next to like one of the most genetically like perfect people. Like You understand? Those guys are all good looking. They're all big, 6 foot something, 240-pound, nice looking guys. They all are buried in pussy, believe me. And yeah, but then they're standing next to Henry Cavill and they look like fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, no, all his, you're like, look at his brothers. They're so ugly. I'm like, they're better looking than most guys. They're just ugly next to fucking,
Perfection.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I got in this debate with my mom because my mom doesn't find Robert Redford attractive, and I'm like, how do you not find Robert Redford attractive? Like back in his prime.
I don't know. He's good looking. I mean, Paul Newman and him are good looking guys.
Like even in that one Marvel movie he was in, he was like one of the best looking guys, and he's old now.
He's 100. He looked like an old woman in that movie. What are you talking about?
Handsome. And I was never into him. Like, how were you not into Robert Redford? Like,
how are you? He's blonde hair, blue eyed guys. Like
he's still good looking. Like blonde hair, blue eyed isn't my favorite, but I'll tolerate it if the guy's really hot.
Oh wow.
I know.
I tolerate Robert Redford. Jesus Christ, Anna, you have a high opinion of yourself.
Well, I wouldn't use the word tolerate to describe Robert Redford. I'm talking about like an average looking guy would tolerate it. On Robert Redford, I don't fucking care what color his eyes are. He's a beautiful man. Same with Brad Pitt.
And Henry Cavill. He's got blue eyes.
Yeah, but...
And so does Kevin Costner. In fact, all the guys you like have blue eyes. I'm just starting to notice.
Well, you know what? They have to have flaws.
No, they don't. You also like pretty boys. That's why you like Robert Redford. He's pretty.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Yeah. See, Henry Cavill of his brothers is the prettiest brother.
Can you read the super chats for me as they come in?
I can smell your cunt, says Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill's brothers are slightly below average, except the blonde one who's just average. Next to you, Cecil, I'm sure they're all Henry Cavill. No, they're not ugly guys. Like you're like, oh, they're gross. I'm like, they're not. They're just not fucking Henry Cavill.
You know what I learned from Brittany today is that to find out the time that a guy was born, it can tell you how big their dick is.
Dude, you guys are into the most retarded shit. You understand how fucking dumb all your stuff is? The time they were born, but a lot of times they schedule it. Like, you know what I mean? They schedule the birth by the time. So how the fuck could that be?
Well, I guess it has an effect.
All right, so
like, you're so into this. And I was like, how accurate is this? And she's like, pretty fucking accurate. And I'm like,
All right, let me see. What's let me see what time I was born. I have to pull out my birth certificate.
Do you even know? Did they have clocks back in the day when you were born?
They had sundials.
I don't think that's gonna
work. Let me look at my birth certificate.
Does it say on your birth certificate?
It should, yeah. I mean, where else would it?
Why do you have your birth certificate on hand? It's enough for this. You guys having it, please smash the like button. goes and gets his birth certificate. I can't believe it's actually moving. He's kind of come along. He kind of looks like an alien on this screen. Some of the opera now. Painted the Phantom of the Opera from no. I can't. He's actually looking for his died. I hope this turns out good. I realize it did not make sense. guess I should probably talk so there's not dead air. Deep in the zone. One thing when you have something that has a lot of gesso is that it dries fast.
I don't know where my birth certificate is. I thought it was in my safe.
Maybe your lawyer hasn't. How do you not know what time you were born?
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was excited. It was the first time I saw pussy.
Ew! That's your mother. You weren't a C-section?
No. I didn't know it was my mother at the time.
Mm. Oedipus now?
But I did see something that said how long I was, 21 inches. And that was not my dick.
I hope not.
Good Lord.
How black?
I don't think anybody is 21 inches.
Hmm?
I don't think anybody is, I mean, no, not a human. At least. 21 inches is.
Got something against non-humans?
I mean, you could get a horse 21 inches, but I'm saying a person, I don't think that's.
Yeah. Might not be realistic.
He was too busy crying. Yeah, I was busy. I don't know. I never heard what time it was. Now I got to find that shit. Now it's fucking. See, I was totally happy thinking where it was this whole time. It was in my safe. Now I'm like, where the fuck is my birth certificate?
Now you want to go look it up so that way you can brag to Brittany. You're going to Google what time of birth equals larger manhood, and you're going to go brag about it. Watch.
That stuff can't possibly be true. People go, doesn't make any sense. How could there be any medical?
It's woman's science.
Oh my God. You guys with your fucking crystals and your fucking astrology. Any fucking nonsense. And you're all into it. Every one of you.
Woman's thing.
It's like, what are you? Oh, Leo? Oh, you wouldn't be good with my friend. She's an Aquarius. What? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Leo and Aquarius are like the opposite.
I just made up a thing. I wasn't fucking.
No. Leo and Aquarius are the opposite sides of the zodiac. So that's actually like it. That could be your soulmate sign, but you guys are exact opposites. It's kind of like how me and Henry are exact opposites because he's a Taurus and so is George Lucas. Isn't that cool that Henry and George Lucas are the same zodiac sign?
Yeah, it's cool that you know this nonsense.
Yeah.
It says useful as knowing Klingon.
Klingon is pretty useful if you want to get laid at a Star Trek convention. I don't think that sentence has ever been uttered before.
Like, I like Star Trek. Like, I enjoy it like a normal person. I don't think about it 24/7.
No.
Like, I'm, I like it. I saw the original. I like the Next Generation. I recently, probably because of you, got watched Deep Space Nine, which I like.
No, that was 100% because of me. Because I was yelling at you to watch it.
Yeah, no, like I like it, like, but I'm not obsessed with it.
Well, that's because Star Trek is one of the greatest things ever invented in humanity.
Shows that Leos are cool as fuck. You're absolutely right. We are.
What?
Sheila said Leos are cool as fuck.
Probably Leo. Probably Leo. You know, the best sign is Scorpio.
Let me guess. You're a Scorpio?
Fuck yeah, I am. So supposed to. Chrissy's a Scorpio too.
Who's a Scorpio?
Chrissy.
Chrissy's a Scorpio? Oh, I'm doing her show tomorrow morning.
Oh, the morning show?
Yeah. That reminds me. I was supposed to do it. Was it this morning? I can't even remember. Yeah, it was this morning. But I had insomnia probably because of shit getting signed today or whatever. I fell asleep at 7:00 in the morning.
Oh shit.
And then woke up after the show. She's like, "Oh, can you come out on?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll be there Tuesday." Woke up after. I was like, "Fuck, sorry."
How was her engagement party? Did you have fun?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. I'm glad
You went early?
I went early. I was invited to the friends part, which starts at 9, and I showed up at 7 for the family part, which had the food and dinner.
Did they let you stay?
She started laughing. She's like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, no, it was mostly Frank's family, and they were really cool. So she just said, she says my cousin Cecil. But then afterwards, like all like her comedian friends and Anthony Cumia and oh my God, we were just closing bars. I think we closed like 2 or 3 bars, and oh, Rainey just broke 100K. Awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Finally.
That's great. No, that was pretty quick, actually.
No, I mean, I was watching Ethan's stream, and he's like, "It's just stopped." Whose channel is she streaming on?
Probably John. I can smell your cunt, says Cecil. Hookup rule number 1. It doesn't matter what the truth is, only what a woman is gullible enough to believe is true. Once you're in, you win. Well, I mean, that's what guys do. They lie about their income. They lie about, you know what I mean? Listen, if a girl's into a dude, she wants to be lied to. She's like, please don't tell me you're broke right now. Let me find out tomorrow.
After I've already made a bad decision.
Right. Listen, like girls don't lie. Makeup fucking anyone?
Yeah. I don't know. I look pretty much the same without makeup on.
Give it a couple years.
Fuck you. I saw Comic Skate is Comics Great. I was going on that channel to like watch a couple clips, and I see it's like, oh, that's Star Wars Girl 2025 cosplay calendar, and it's just you talking about how I'm gonna get fat.
That was the Jack show that you missed. It was me and Camel Moon, right?
Yeah, and choke out.
Yeah, your 2025 calendar is going to be Jabba the Hutt, the Death Star, Alderaan. These are all your cosplays. Sheila, aliens, we wear makeup and all kinds of trickery. Yeah. Isn't it literally called glamour? Glamour is a spell. It's literally magic. Charms and glamour are fake. Steve Giblin, Cecil, thank you for getting Rooney to 100,000. That's what I do. You're welcome.
How's it looking so far? I know it's at kind of an angle.
It looks fucking dope.
How's this camera? Is it blurry? I got a new camera today.
No, it's clear.
Oh, really? Perfect. Yeah, I finally got a new camera, and it's like night and day. And I'm like, fuck, people weren't kidding when they said my camera was bad.
Sheila says, but Cecil, you're a charming motherfucker. That is true. But my charms aren't like looks. It's laughs.
Getting people drunk enough and laughing to where they feel sorry enough for you.
Oh, it's enough out of you. Yeah, Brittany's very much into the astrology. Actually, you all are, aren't you? Because once you start getting into that shit, it's like.
I mean, I know a lot about my own sign and shit that has to do with my sign, but
I honestly don't even know what the fuck my sign.
you're illegal.
I mean, I know what it is. I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
It means you're an attention whore.
Can you put on my camera?
The camera is on. I just don't have you on
You didn't
screen.
even get my joke just now. It means you're an attention
I got
whore.
your joke. I just didn't fall for it.
That's what it means. That's what a Leo is, an attention whore. That's it. And what's a Scorpio? Just a regular whore?
More like a horn dog. Which, I mean, if you watch my Henry Cavill videos, that's pretty spot on.
Steve Giblin means it means you're the best. Leo's rule. Thank you.
Something tells me Steve is
Yeah, I noticed that when people say what their best sign, it's usually what they are. Yep, facts. That's funny because I hate being a Pisces, says Sheila.
because you're moody as fuck.
Let's see. Holocron Library Fox says the Leo doesn't mind publicity so much. The Scorpio does it behind closed doors.
Does what?
I don't know. Are Scorpios devious?
I don't know. You tell me. Am I devious?
A little bit. If you're really good at it, no one notices.
That's true. No, I feel like I'm pretty straightforward.
No.
Pretty
Would I call you devious? No, I would. Like if someone said describe Anna, devious would not be in the description. No. Sheila says, yeah, emotions suck. I can smell your cunt says Leo S the best. Oh, Leo sucked the best dick.
Is.
It says Leo sucked the most dick, the best dick and the most dick. Thank you, Russell. Victory Baby says, even when Anna hits the wall, there will be some dedicated dudes requesting laminated calendars. That's nice.
Nice. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And do you know that I forget what that is, but way more women are obese than men. Do you know that?
Yeah. I did know that. I have eyes. Isn't
And
what estrogen calls you to be?
and women are less likely to date a fat guy than a guy. Guy is more likely to date a fat chick than the other way around. So all these fat chicks are like, I want a hot guy. And guys are just simple. They're like,
if someone will sleep with me?
yeah, just I can't reach this with my mouth. Help. And don't yell at me. We're simple.
Or they can just get dolls.
Like, yeah, what?
They can just get their dolls.
What? I can't hear you.
They can just get their dolls.
Oh, that seems like a hassle.
Jade
Also,
like
I've said before, like, the thing about having a sex doll is it will literally be the last thing you think of as you're dying. You're like, fuck, my sex doll, and then you die. Because you're trying to you'll start picturing who's cleaning out your fucking apartment or house. You're like, oh, the fucking sex doll. Ah. You really want that to be the last thing you think is like, fuck. Especially if you have one of those like torso ones. Remember we looked them up and it's just, it's like the legs are chopped off. It's like an ass and a torso. It's like, you know, if you got that shit on your like dresser as you're dying in a car accident, you're like, fuck the torso. Mom, no.
Yeah,
Dog.
like one movie, Signs, like when the wife is like stuck, she's like, "Oh shit, my husband's gonna find all my vibrators."
Oh no, chicks don't hide their vibrators.
Some of them do.
Yeah, those are for fucking everybody to use. Not on the guy.
I like how you had to specify.
Yeah, and they can't cook for shit. Oh, the sex dolls. Yeah. I mean, you got to take them out in the backyard and hose them off. And then the neighbors' kids are watching. I don't know.
Like you have.
Yeah, I'm not into. I mean, guys, just jerk off. Do you need to fucking get a goddamn doll?
Some of them do.
Yeah, it's gross. Like, just jerk off into an old T-shirt like a normal person.
Take a shower.
Hmm.
Or take a shower.
Or do it in the shower. Have shower babies. I can smell your cunt for $2. Says women happily bring out the toy chest. Agreed.
Have you ever heard of Chris Chan?
Oh, look, Hannah.
You know what Chris Chan would do is he would drink his cum because he said he wanted to recycle his semen so he wouldn't lose any babies.
I don't need. You know what you are? You're just full of shit. I don't need to know. That's all you are to me. Like fucking. And the shit you sent me today was fucking horrendous. The worst fucking images you can imagine. This girl sent me.
Well, I had to learn that, so I wanted to share that.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to know the horror.
Share it with you because I had to know it.
My God, what was the girl with no nose today? It was so weird.
Yeah, she's got a huge Instagram. I like that. I'll send you more of that one.
No, the problem is now all my recommended posts are like fucking amputees or a person whose like neck is coming out of their fucking thigh and it doesn't make sense. There's no organs, but and it's like it's my suggested post. And it's like, this is because of your shit that you keep sending me. I used to just get like workout videos and
I
like
have to hunt those down too. It's irritating. I wish that it would just be right there.
Useless Intellectual says, I met some chicks that want to hang out in the men's shower and then they realize that they don't belong not soon enough. What?
I'm so confused.
I don't know. I feel like a couple words were missing. You forgot to mention the Fanta ad, Anna. What's the Fanta?
The Fanta?
Yeah, that was Russell. $2. Fanta. Isn't that soda?
Oh no, Russell!
What's that?
Let's just say it's not Fanta.
Oh.
Or he would drink.
200 Watt Studio says, see, so that's why they call it a wall calendar. Oh, when she hits the wall.
Yeah, there you go. You guys get my jokes now.
Cecil, what time were you born? I read that one. Was there a cutoff date for Robert Redford? Would you bang Robert Redford today?
Yes.
Ugh. He looks like a leather handbag. What the fuck?
What?
He looks like a leather handbag.
Yeah, so you just close your eyes and you picture him like he's in the Sundance Kid.
Well, you could fuck anybody and do that.
Yeah, but it's him.
Oh, no. No. I couldn't do that for some old movie star. Like, I mean, there's some beautiful movie stars.
Huh?
You know who Meg Foster is? She's the chick with that crazy blue eyes. She was in a lot of those. She was Eva Lynn in the Masters of the Universe movie. Now, she was like, I mean, she's a type. She's very striking looking because she has these crazy blue eyes and red hair. But, you know, she was beautiful. If you see her now, I mean, she looks like a fucking witch. And just because she was beautiful does not mean I'm climbing on that. Let me pull up Meg Foster. Images. Open in.
Did you watch that Lord of the Rings?
That thing you sent me? Some English dude fucking that's get the fuck out of here. What is he? He's good looking, so I'm supposed to sit through it?
No, he's talking about being in the new Lord of the Rings show.
And he likes it?
Well, I mean, he's not giving any spoilers.
Yeah, but who cares about the new Lord of the Rings show? You just like it because he's good looking, right?
Well, I mean, I didn't think he was good looking in the show until I saw what he looked like as a normal person. And now I'm like, he's got a sexy voice, man. I don't usually like British voices, but he's got.
I know, but you're sending it to me like I give a flying fuck about sexy British men. I'm like, I'm not on board.
To be fair, you're like my gay best friend, so I mean.
True. But no, you're like, you should listen to this entire interview about a guy you care nothing about because I find him attractive. It's like, I'm not going to do that, Anna. Sorry. Fucking, I'm not on board. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Her eyes still are awesome, though, but it's so creepy.
I hate blue eyes so much.
I'll pull it up. Hold on a second. I'll show her young.
Phew!
Bless you. Her eyes are like almost clear. They're really weird. Let me see if I can get a good picture of her when she was young.
I bet you're struggling to find a good picture.
The best picture of her has been black and white. You can't even see her eyes.
Why do you need to see her eyes? Just to see how blue they are?
She goes, yeah, she's kind of famous for her eyes because they're so blue. I'll show the picture of her. You can see what she looks like as an old lady because her eyes are the same color. Okay. So this is like let's just not that she's my Robert Redford or anything, but you're like, oh, this person looked good, so
It's a part of history.
all right. So here's Meg Foster when she was young.
Hold
It was
on.
very, you could share my screen.
I'm sharing.
All right, that's her.
Oh, I know who she is.
Okay, yeah, she has crazy blue eyes. Now here's her now, and you're gonna be like, oh, because she was beautiful, you should.
Oh my. Oh yeah, her eyes are crazy.
Yeah, her eyes are still the same. They've always been that color.
That looks photoshopped. That doesn't look like her.
No,
Did
that's
she
her.
smoke?
Everything apparently.
Mm.
So, but yeah, like, sorry. I mean, listen, Robert Redford was, one of the best looking guys of all time, but he looks like an old fucking leather handbag now.
Now.
You'd let him climb on top?
Not description, but I mean,
Smelling like
man.
smelling like Ben Gay.
To be fair, I have to use Bengay a lot for my back.
What?
I have to use Bengay a lot for my back, so. Well, I'm arched over like a freaking thing all the time. My back hurts.
Why don't you get like a better painting setup so you're not fucking up your posture?
My posture's already fucked.
No, it's not. You're gonna be painting for another fucking 40 years.
I'm gonna live that long, man.
Yeah, nobody does. The less you want to live that long, the more you do. Trust me, I know.
It's like the dad.
People are respecting the fact that Cecil was married to his sister. What does that mean? Mexicans are not like this. Cecil is a rare one. I don't know what that means.
I think you're Mexican.
Okay, I say. Chris Chan mixed Fanta with his cum and drank it. Thank you, 200 Watt Studio. Sheila Aliens, why does she look like leather? I'm going to guess Anna's right. Usually that's a heavy smoker. Steve Giblin says Cecil actually met her a few times and her eyes still look amazing. She's actually still kind of looks hot. Yeah, she is striking. I liked her as Eva Lynn. The right eye is drooping. Boy. Yeah, smoking fucks up women's skin. Smoking and suntanning. The thing is, she's really fair. She was like a redhead. She probably spent the 70s like baking in the sun and smoking fucking unfiltered Luckies. But yeah, if you have fair skin, do not smoke and stay the fuck out of the sun. That's why I have kind of Sicilian skin, so even though I'm 39, people think I'm 36. Steve Goodwin, she did a lot of drugs and drinking in her youth. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. That's all it takes. Nah, that's from smoking and tanning. That's.
You know what? She had fun.
She did.
I think she banged Skeletor.
Did she bang him? That was Frank Langella. That's you ever see his Dracula movie? It's pretty good.
I feel like I've seen every Dracula movie.
Did you see that one?
Pretty sure.
The brides were good in that, or Mina, whatever she's like. Ah, there with her glowing red eyes. That was good. Scared the
You
shit
get
out.
narwhals, the Nosferatu.
I ordered it. I don't think I got it yet.
Got it. It's good.
She's lacking. Sheila says Meg Foster was lacking nutrients. She needs dirt.
Yes.
If she had eaten dirt, her face would look fantastic.
Exactly.
Useless Insurrector said the doctor said you have to quit smoking, drinking, and fucking loose whores. The hell's the point of living then?
Exactly.
I never got into smoking, thank God.
No, what are you talking about? You were buying cigarettes in Nashville.
Yeah, that's having a cigarette. That's not being a smoker. The last time I had a cigarette was in Nashville.
Still a terrible habit.
It's not a habit if you do it once a year or less.
That's a habit.
No. Habit is something you do every day. I go out drinking all the time. I never buy cigarettes.
Why did you do it in Nashville?
Because they had a cigarette machine in the bar, which I thought was cool. And I haven't seen that in a while, so I wanted to buy cigarettes. I was just in Houston. Was I smoking cigarettes?
I remember. Yeah, actually, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, wait, I did, because the dude in the wheelchair asked me if I wanted to go out and have a smoke with him. I did. That's true. I had one cigarette.
You don't even remember his name.
John? Like, if someone's like, come have a cigarette with me, I'll have one, but I'm not like, you would honestly consider me a smoker?
No.
I had a cigarette in November and then in July.
Was that November when we were on?
November was Nashville, I believe, October or November, and then the next cigarette I had was July. So I'm not a heavy smoker, and I had one cigarette in July. I am a drinker though, but not as much as I used to. Like just Thursday nights.
Nick Rita is supposed to be the guest this week. I don't know if he remembers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cecil, his name was Wheels. Come on now.
Oh my God, that's me. Is that Russell?
No, that was 200 Watt Studio. Why are people saying Cecil? They can't see me right now, right?
No. Why?
Well, I'll put my pants on then. But not sandy dirt because duh. It's not sandy dirt. It's just dry dirt. It's not sand. It's still dirt. Should I mail that to you or bring it to Cincinnati and get like stopped by the drug?
I know, right?
Well, I'll probably be back up and I'll tell you what. I'll bring it to Cincinnati, but I'll probably be back up at Sleepy Hollow for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
So I'll grab more if it's not to your.
Why are you going to Sleepy Hollow?
Something to do. It's like it's a big Halloween town.
They have
Not Halloween night, but they have like graveyard tours and stuff like that.
Do they have a Headless Horseman reenactment?
They do.
Nope. This Horseman is my favorite.
Oh, the habit is not every day. There are people who drink just once a year on New Year's Eve or on special occasion, and that is a habit. Anna is right. Eh, don't make a habit of it, like drinking once a year. Okay. Steve Goodman, speaking of eating dirt, Anna, can I send you your stuff now?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Yeah, my post office was like holding. I hadn't been there in like 2 months. And they yelled at me, and I was like, I was out of town.
Should I mail the dirt or should I bring it? What do you think?
Bring it.
All right, we can eat it. We'll do a stream. I know you're going to complain, though. I already feel it.
What's in I'm drunk? I'll probably love it. How's my skeleton looking?
It's better than I could do.
Oops.
If it's planned, it's a habit, homie. Okay, well that's then my smoking is definitely not a habit because I did not know a guy was going to say, "Hey, will you have a cigarette with me?" Do you remember? Do you remember his name? Was it John? Oh, I have a feeling it was John. He's a nice guy. He got blown up in the war.
What war?
Iraq, I believe. IED.
I think he wants you telling us.
I mean, he's not ashamed of it. He's a disabled vet. No shame in that.
I know, but that's like personal story.
What's that?
Personal story.
I mean, I'm not showing a picture of him or saying his last name. Just
That's true.
of course, I'm gonna have a cigarette with him. Which war? Steve Giblin, the war with the bombs in it.
Oh, I meant like Iraq or Afghanistan.
One of the two. I think it was Iraq, if I remember correct.
You knew what. It's my first time.
What's that?
My first time painting shape.
You're cutting in and out.
That's because I'm on my regular fancy mic, and so if I talk too quietly, it cancels out.
Oh, what were you saying?
I don't remember. Oh, this is my first time painting on like a shaped canvas.
Oh, looks good. Is this for a contest?
Yeah, I thought it was a contest, but now I guess it's just like paint and then they put it up on the wall. But I find it.
People are telling me to mix in some cocaine with your dirt. No, I wouldn't do that.
Want me to eat cocaine? They all just want me to die.
No, I would never. I would never do that. Chunky dirt. Anna hates sand. Well, it was kind of sandy, but there were chunks. But it's been traveled. You know, it was in a bag.
Been traveled.
Like it was in a bag and carried and put in a car, and so the chunks kind of broke up. It's fucking dirt. How the fuck are you a connoisseur of dirt? It's dirt.
Because I am.
Imagine being picky about your goddamn dirt. This is a fucking level of insanity.
Dude, you don't understand. You don't understand the dirt. Dirt is important. And if you have the wrong kind of dirt,
Okay, then grind up some mushrooms with dirt. I would do mushrooms with Anna.
you'd see me lose my goddamn mind.
No big loss.
You kind of already have seen me lose my mind.
Yeah,
So-
it would be less than that. And the other thing is like you're kind of like you're prepared for it because you're like I'm doing this to get that reaction, so it's not as.
It's not like I took pot and I'm
Yeah.
high off my ass.
200 Watt Studio. Cecil was no alcohol January even real? How much is a lie? Yeah, that's real. Patrick T says Anna is a dirt snob. You know it.
Yeah.
She's like a sommelier. Christopher says, Cecil, you need to dig down at least 6 feet to get the good cemetery dirt.
Exactly.
Sheila Aliens. Surface dirt would be full of animal and human waste and spit and who knows what. Yeah, but that's what she eats. Like, she eats surface dirt. We went to her ranch with her, and she just picks up clumps of dirt off the ground.
Not the same.
Surface dirt is what she wants. I got surface dirt right next to a grave that was from, like, 1867. That's some Civil War shit right there.
Was he in the Civil War?
We'll go back and look at the tape. I have never gone back and watched the video of me like snapping my Achilles tendon.
That's an EFAP right there.
Because I was taping that. I was live streaming that one.
I know. I had a million messages going, Cecil died. What did this dumbass do now?
It's still not better. Like, it's still fucked up. I mean, it's not as bad, but it's what, almost 6 weeks now? Yeah, that happened like, I swear to God, it was during the only 10 minutes I was sober the entire fucking week. That was my problem. I just woke up. I hadn't gotten a drink yet, and I fucking nearly hospitalized myself.
Everyone's hitting me. Like, Anna, Cecil hurt himself. Shit, he's-
Sheila Alien says it's sad because you were so cute that morning before the injury. I really need Sheila. Like, her comments really pick me up. I wish there was a Sheila app.
Flatter him too much.
Just say nice things to me all day.
It's like,
Fritz
don't.
Crawford says Cecil is poor. You're poorer than I used to be. I'll put it that way. I'm half the man I used to be.
Like, you're happy being poor now.
Fritz says Cecil needs to brush his teeth. That's true.
You know who really needs to brush their teeth? Is my dog. She had like explosive diarrhea and puke the other day.
Who?
Tulip.
Where did she have it? Inside?
Yeah, in the kitchen. But now her little puppy breath is too bad.
Oh, because she was eating it?
No, it's just so her breath is like puke breath. It's adorable. It smells terrible.
She... Yeah.
No, I need to go get her a little like puppy toothbrush.
I'm trying to read the chat. Christopher Cecil, your dick was looking thick and girthy that day as well. I don't remember that part of the stream. Jesus,
Anyone remembers that part of the stream? That's cool.
I think you might be embellishing, and I'll allow it.
Talking about your ankle?
No, he said my dick was looking thick and girthy that day as well.
You just want to repeat that.
My ankle was thick. I'll give him that. Yeah, because diarrhea equals bad breath. Is that what you were trying to say?
What?
When you have diarrhea, that gives a dog bad breath?
No. She was puking too.
Oh, she was puking. Yeah, your mic is cutting out.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, she was puking and had diarrhea.
She was probably also eating the diarrhea and then giving you kisses.
We heard her like start crying, and then she got sick. And
oh, Sheila says if I send a dick pic, she could figure out the time I was born. Well, that's for science. That sounds a lot like something Jay would do.
That does.
For science, I just want to figure out the time you were born. Holocron Library Fox says, I'm sure I watched that part of Cecil's stream with a couple hands in front of my eyes. All right, so it's a skull with the Phantom mask on one side and the Hannibal Lecter, the moth from Silence of the Lambs. I just don't see the connection between Phantom and Buffalo Bill.
There is none.
This is a crossover no one asked for.
Well, it's happened. It was, I got only one skeleton instead of two.
Just because you didn't want to draw teeth, you threw the fucking, what is it called? What was the name of the moth? Death's Head Moth?
Gosh, you're such a fake geek, girl.
What?
I think you know that.
I said it was a Death's Head Moth. Do you remember the actual Latin name?
Oh, fuck, I did.
Speaking of fake geek girls. Bird Dog says, I admit, even though I do like the eye paintings, this is a cool change of pace.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of other canvases. I just need help figuring out what I'm going to paint on them.
There are 100 people watching right now. Everybody, why don't you hit that like button? How many subs you have on this channel? 7 point.
7,000.
Christopher says, Cecil, if art makes sense, then it's not really art, is it? Okay.
Thank you.
So why don't you throw another? Why don't I put a Frankenstein head on there too?
That wouldn't work. You guys can help me start brainstorming what I'm going to paint on the other ones.
What do you have? More skulls?
If you go to the community section of this channel, you can see I posted a picture of all of the canvases that I bought. And no, I only bought one skull, hence the mix of Hannibal and...
That's not Hannibal, though. That's Buffalo Bill's thing.
Well, hence the mix of the poster.
Put blood dripping out of the skull. That was a suggestion from the chat. Silence of the Terminators.
The silence of the music.
It does look good, but I don't know why.
Why? I'm good at what I do.
Check out Camel is streaming with Bancroft, John with Chokeout, Reenie is Reenie, Cecil and Sheila over here. Yeah, everybody's up in the middle of the night. It's 2:00 in the morning. I gotta run to the city right now.
You're leaving?
Yeah. I got maybe a couple more minutes, but I could either have to drop off some work. And I don't want to do it tomorrow because there's no traffic. I get into the city in like no time right now. Go get them drugs, Cease. No, it's not for drugs.
What it sounds like.
It does. But it's like it will take me, an hour and a half to 2 hours to get into the city, or it'll take me about 40 minutes right now.
40 minutes?
Well, actually, where I'm going, it'll be about a half hour. I just got to go to Queens. I don't have to go into Manhattan.
In New York, it doesn't sound any.
What's that?
I thought you said you live in New York. It doesn't sound like you.
You're cutting out. Speak up.
It sounds like you don't actually live in New York, like you lie to everyone.
Why? Because I have to drive a half hour to Queens?
Yeah, I thought all New York was really close to one another.
That's the boroughs. I'm on Long Island.
I don't know what that means.
There's like 5 cities that make up Manhattan, like New York City. They're called boroughs. There's Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Manhattan, Staten Island. Now, Brooklyn and Queens are on Long Island. So I just have to go to... it's actually less than a half hour. It's more like 20 minutes or so. I just have to drive to Queens, drop something off.
Why?
It's just something I have to do for work, and I don't want to do it tomorrow. Like I said, if I do it during daytime, it's fucking hours. Traffic.
That sounds like a person.
Cecil, you need to move in with Sheila so it's only 11 p.m. instead of 2 a.m. I will gain time.
You know what's funny is like me and Sheila are basically neighbors and we've never met.
Don't get shot, Cecil. I'll try not to. I hate Bird Dog. I hate New York. I was born in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
What does that have to do with
I don't know.
I'm very confused by that statement.
Bird Dog says, avoid everyone. Okay. It's not scary if you I grew up here, It's not like I was riding the subways when I was like a child. They would never let kids do that today. Like the way we were put on buses and subways, it was like.
Why? What would happen if a kid rode the subway?
What's that?
What would happen if a kid rode a subway?
I'm just saying parents just wouldn't put their kids on subways now. Like we would just get on, and it was like the crime was way worse when I was a kid.
Must have been a really long time ago.
But you just kind of like figure out how to navigate shit. And you could also I could pick out crazy people like fucking instantly.
I think most people spot a crazy person. Like,
Yeah.
no?
You have to know how to navigate.
I mean, I lived in San Francisco, man.
Yeah, so you learned. Yeah, there's crazy people there.
A lot of crazies out there. But they usually stay in like the touristy areas because they want all like the tourist money. Is there really a hot dog guy on every corner?
Pretty much.
Hmm?
I mean, not every corner, but there's a lot of hot dog stands. Might want a hot dog?
I fucking love hot dogs.
What's that?
I fucking love hot dogs.
You never had hot dogs?
No, I said I love hot dogs.
Ah. Cecil's ex says, "Great art, Anna. I love this."
Thank you. Does it look like what I'm trying to go for or no?
It does. Bird Dog says, "I love the changing seasons in New York rather than not much else." Yeah, it is nice. Like I'm looking forward to autumn. It's a good time of year. I also like the way chicks dress during the fall. Boots, skirts, sweaters. It's a good look.
Like covered up.
Sheila Alien, Cecil lives in a posh area. Actually, where I am right now is pretty pricey.
Now we're understanding where this lust that Sheila has for you is coming from. It's the rich guy thing.
Winslow Red Cross says it does look good, Anna. Holy Hand Grenade says SoCal is perpetual summer. I hate it here. Oh, why is that bad? Everybody loves California weather.
I know. We just had a hurricane. It was fucking. I'm just like worried because we're like really overdue for an earthquake.
Are you going to New York Comic Con?
I don't know. I was going to, and then I saw that like announcement thing.
The mask thing? I don't know. Did you get free passes?
No, fuckers didn't approve me. They made I applied for the press passes, and they said no. You have to apply for the professional one. I'm like, that's stupid. Because like the professional ones you have to pay for. And I'm like, fuck you. You just want money, bitches. That's why you didn't approve me.
No, they didn't approve you because they're woke. It's run by woke assholes, and they probably know who you are.
No, they wanted money. Instead of giving me free passes, they're making me pay.
I mean, I would guess they probably know who you are and don't want you there.
Well, then they wouldn't approve me for the professional badge.
Oh, but it's like they put out a thing for like you have to wear a mask at the convention, and it's like that's not even New York. New York's not even doing that. Like they're so fucking woke. They're putting in mask rules that aren't even in the city. Like it's fuck off.
Did this hard line help right here?
What's that?
The hard line on it, did it help?
On the mask?
Right
Yeah.
here.
It looks good. Blue Neptune says good shadow on that chin. Sheila Alien, Cecil's friends don't think Cecil is worthy of crushing on for who he is, regardless of financials.
That's because we know him, Sheila.
She said, everyone is blind, she's saying.
Sheila, we've seen him many times without his mask.
Sheila's got good taste. People with poor taste will never understand refinement.
Something tells me she's falling for the jokes, man. You did the thing that you say you do, which is you make them laugh. You did it. You made Sheila laugh. Now she's hooked.
Can you turn on the camera for Sheila?
No. Then I have to get up and walk away from my pants.
Oh, walking. Oh.
Yeah. Fat people.
Sheila Alien says he's hot and charming and funny. Come on, it took 3 years, but I did develop a crush on him.
Sheila, you're in for a lot of
Shut up. Shut up, Anna. No one asked your opinion.
All right, I'll be quiet. Trying to help you.
Who?
Her. Why would I try to help you?
Steve Giblin. Cecil's a pretty cool dude. If I was a chick, I'd like him too. Thank you.
Is Kiwi Farms gone for good?
I don't know if we're good, but it's definitely down now.
I never even checked Kiwi Farms, but I heard like Brittany had some guest on that was talking about it today. I'm surprised I haven't seen like a Brittany Venti watch stream
For what?
for J Doll. I haven't seen his Brittany watch.
Oh, he did another one?
No, I haven't seen one, and I thought he was gonna do one because Brittany was streaming with a guy today. So I was like, ooh, Jay's gonna be mad.
Holy Hand Grenade says Anna is shallow. Ironic that she's painted the Phantom. If Peaches was burned and left disfigured, she'd abandon him. Yeah, so would 9 million other women. They're like, I'm gonna go out and my old rich boyfriend happened to roll into town. Bye, Bernie.
It's just Christine was like, she was so into the fucking Phantom, and then all of a sudden,
all of a sudden she's like, ugh.
She took off his mask and saw his face, which is exactly what's going to happen with Sheila and you.
She said she already saw my face and she thinks it's beautiful. I don't know if she used those words, but I'm assuming.
She hasn't seen it in person, man. It's traumatizing.
Shut up, Anna. Useless Intellectual says, I was so pissed that they fucked up Deathstrike so bad I didn't watch the Marvel movies for a decade.
They fucked up what?
I guess Lady Deathstrike from the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean... everybody has to fix everything, make it better. Holocron Library Fox says, it's a tricky conundrum. We want Cecil to be happy, but do we want his butcher hands to choke out Sheila?
Aww. Trying to protect you at all costs.
Cecil's ex says, I remember the days when Cecil and I were in love. Our eyes met. Spike and Madness, don't be a cock blocker, Anna. Thank you, Spike.
I was trying to get Cecil laid at Mount Surrey. There's a woman there that probably would have done it, but he dropped the ball.
Sheila says, there's still great potential for disappointment in the pants. Just, expect the worst, and you'll be fucking thrilled.
I think that was the nicest thing she said about you. There's plenty of room to be disappointed.
Patrick T says, Cecil is fragile.
He's a bit of a baby son.
I'm not fragile. Although I did break my ankle walking off a curb. Maybe I am.
Really did. No, but your feelings are super fragile.
My ego is fragile?
Fuck yeah, it is.
I don't think so.
Just get on some drugs. All your feelings, you know.
Sheila at Steve Giblin. No, he was talking about someone else. That's funny. Aim small, miss small. Yeah, that's good shooting advice. Blue Neptune girls are mean. Yeah, no fucking shit.
No honesty, man. You know.
Steve Giblin says Leos are very sensitive people, also very loyal.
Leos? Yeah, Leos are super sensitive.
You cut out.
Everything personally. I had so many roommates that were Leos. My roommate that was like one of my best friends, and then she became an SJW, was a Leo, and oh my god. She wasn't the center of attention, it was the end of the goddamn world.
I don't need to be the center of attention.
Oh, really?
I'm not done talking.
Exactly.
Stop interrupting me. Can you put my camera on and take this off? No one's looking at this.
Yeah. Instead of watching the painting stream, let's look at you be a blundering idiot.
Yeah. I'm flexing for the camera right now. You could describe it to Sheila for her.
So you know that episode of Star Wars Return of the Jedi when there's the scene with Jabba the Hutt? That's basically. Oh my god, and Sheila can be Leia. She can choke you out. No, this. I don't know if I like this. I kind of want to start over.
Wait, you can still see me?
What?
You can see me, right?
I can see. No one else can.
Lucky you. As long as someone can see me.
Hey, have you
You
been
know,
watching the Thrones show?
What's that?
Did you watch the Game of Thrones show?
Man, your mic is shit. You just say, did you watch the?
Did you watch the Game of Thrones show?
Yeah, I liked it.
Let me plug in my other.
A lot of uncle niece fucking going on.
Oh my god! Yeah, that was fucking weird, man.
She came home all horned up and jumped on that fucking knight.
A hot dude, yeah, no fucking kidding.
Better him than the uncle.
Yeah, that was really weird. Okay, let me see.
Well, the uncle tried to fuck her, but he couldn't get it up.
I didn't get that at first. I had to. Is this mic better? Can you hear it?
I mean, you could hear you on the other mic. It's just that in the middle of a word or a sentence, it would cut out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I watched that like behind the scenes, like after it's done, and I didn't even get that he couldn't get it up. I thought he just wanted to get her in a compromising position.
I think he wanted to, but he wasn't expecting her to be that into it. It kind of freaked him out.
So he freaked out. Dude, could you imagine when he's like, oh yeah, let me marry your daughter to his fucking brother? I was like,
yeah, but that's the Targaryens. That's not that.
I know, but I'm like, that's still your brother.
Well, I mean, you and Peaches met at a family wedding, right?
No, fuck you. We went to the wedding after we had already met.
I mean, a lot of people don't pick up their boyfriends at family reunions.
I didn't. We're not related. We just happen to have a cousin that's related to both of us.
By the way, you posted a meme a couple days ago of the girl as a lamb.
Yes! You can't unsee it, can you?
She does look like a lamb. Like
She does! Her little mouth.
I hope the show does not jump the shark when they change her to the non-binary actress.
Oh, I know.
I'm fucking cringing. I'm like, don't. I don't know if you watched my stream a couple days ago, but I was talking about Cobra Kai. Did you watch any of it?
I haven't, but all I know is that like Miguel gets jumped by some blonde Australian in Mexico, and I'm like, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was watching it a couple days ago. I was on a stream, and I just was like, I think it jumped the shark. Like it's like, yeah, an Ecuadorian kid goes to Mexico, gets off a bus, and gets mugged by a fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed Australian. Yeah, on what fucking planet? Yeah, and also it's just so ridiculous now. It's always been kind of stupid, but now it's so ridiculous that like all of these grown men are obsessed with like a local karate contest. It's not even like California State or Nationals. It's the Valley. It's like a small neighborhood's fucking. It's a neighborhood karate, and these men are like dedicating their life. It's like, what the fuck? At least the wife is like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and here's the other thing: the kids weren't in any trouble until they started learning karate. Now they're fighting all the time. They were never.
Oh.
The worst thing that ever happened to these kids is they're learning karate. Before karate, no karate fights. Now it's like a karate fight every 5 minutes. Did
you watch the whole show?
I watched the first 3 episodes, and you know those videos we watched, the Darman videos?
Oh yeah.
It has that quality to it now. It just feels like that. Because the writing is so stupid. It's just, anything to fit another karate tournament in. Like, nobody's life is this karate. Or Bruce Lee had less karate in his life than these guys. It's just, it's, yeah. And at least the cool thing was like, it wasn't woke. Johnny was like kind of like an unwoke character. But when they threw in that like Mugger is the blonde hair blue-eyed guy in Mexico, it's like, all right. Ethan, that was a jump the shark for me, I think, probably for the show. But Ethan said something that was about the twerking scene for She-Hulk. He's like, that was Marvel, like MCU's jump. That was the moment they jumped the shark. Like,
yeah,
that's the Fonzie episode where he's water skiing.
Or it's what?
That the phrase "jump the shark" is like when a show goes, when it becomes bad, and the moment, because there was an episode of Happy Days where the Fonz gets in a water skiing contest, and he literally jumps a shark. Like literally, there's a shark in the water, and he jumps it with a ramp. And so they consider like when a show went downhill, and it was like, why a dude from, where were they from? Wisconsin would go to California and know how to water ski and win a contest and jump a shark. It was just stupid. So yeah, that's where the phrase "jumps the shark" comes from. But yeah, like that was it for the MCU. Her twerking that was it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
You know what I did notice in Wrath of Khan when I saw it in the theater?
What?
That the guy who when after Spock gets the reactor online, the guy who says the reactor's online, and he's like, Sulu warp, and they get away from the bomb.
Yeah.
The guy who says that is Bruce McCullough from The Kids in the Hall. I don't know if you know who that is.
No.
It's like a comedy troupe from like the 90s. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's Bruce McCullough.
I'm
And
not
I actually looked it up. I was like, I think that was Bruce McCullough. And it was. Yeah. So A Kid from the Hall is in Wrath of Khan.
So when I bought the tickets, I bought mine and Peaches, obviously, and then there was 3 other tickets that were sold, and then only one other person actually showed up.
It was just you guys?
It was just us and one other random dude.
Oh, boo.
I know.
I had a good theater. People were really into it. People were cheering.
Did your one friend end up going with you?
Yeah.
How gay was that?
I wasn't gay until I did the
retrap?
popcorn trick. You know that one?
Yeah, I do.
You ever fall for it?
I'm the one that's doing it, man.
What?
You have to like trick a guy into thinking that it'll work, so that way they'll do it.
How do you trick a guy into thinking? Like, what do you say? Something subtle, like, you know what this popcorn needs? More dick.
Yes.
Yeah, subtle hints like that.
Yes, very subtle. Sometimes guys need a hint. Sometimes guys are clueless.
He also played in Hot Time Machine. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Well, that's sad. If I had known about it, I would have gone. I love that movie. They did no advertising. There was no like.
No, you had to be a fucking nerd to know.
There was absolutely no advertising.
Well, now I just want to watch all of them in theaters.
Sheila says, Cecil, I have a hint for you. I don't get it. What is she trying to tell me?
I don't know. Quit being stupid.
It's too subtle. Yeah, no, I had a good theater. It's fun. I had a great theater for Endgame also.
I didn't like Endgame.
Yeah, but I was like for kids, like I had nieces and nephews, and like I had a lot of kids with me, and like they were like, you know, this was their fucking Empire Strikes Back. This was their like that scene when Cap gets the fucking.
Yeah, the
I mean, they were on their the theater was standing and screaming, like they were standing on their seats like kids. It was like you know what I mean. It was like one of those.
Yeah, one of those moments I'll never forget.
Yeah, it was just wild. I can smell your cunt says, why do you need to trick a guy into doing the popcorn trick? Just say you want to jerk him off. No trickery required. Yeah, it's just joking around.
You have to be subtle when you're flirting, Russell.
Yeah, it's a movie theater. It's not Thanksgiving dinner.
Exactly.
I always picture Anna as kind of a prude, but that story always kind of like, that's pretty hardcore.
It was more adventurous when I was younger. I don't know. You've been to a strip club with me, so you know I'm kind of a prude.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that was like the most disgusting strip club I could ever imagine.
Yeah.
No matter where we go, I'm always surrounded by guys, and still, like, the creepiest guy will find me and somehow touch me in some way.
and no one else sees it.
It's a vibe you put out, Adam. You manifest that.
Yeah, it's like creepers, come find me, please. And they always do. Every time.
Hologram live. Yeah, to be subtle. Subtly shove your hand into a guy's pants. Yeah. And then warn him with a tongue in his ear 1 second before. Yeah, that's the
yeah, so that's the subtle that's the subtle way of going to the movies with a boy. I don't know, man. When it's Star Trek, I'm like, if you fucking bother me during this movie, I will end you.
What are you talking about? Didn't you lose your virginity during Star Trek?
Yeah, but that wasn't in the movie theater. No, that's like, it's sad to say this, but like that's like the key to like winning me over. All you gotta do is talk Star Trek to me, and I'm like, I'm down, man. Like,
oh God, you're never gonna fucking you should not have said that.
Well, I mean, at this point, everyone here knows. It's like, what other girl do you know that lost her virginity because some guy asked her to explain Star Trek to them?
No one. You might be the only one.
Exactly. Exactly my point.
Now I'm afraid to talk Star Trek with you.
That's not the same thing. It's like a hot guy.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're repulsive.
Isn't there something between hot and repulsive you could have said?
That's
a lot of latitude between, you know.
That was the first word that came to mind.
There's a lot of ground between repulsive and hot. Cecil, Scott Thompson is the only kids in the whole member that was in Star Trek. No, Bruce McCullough was in Wrath of Khan. I saw him with my own eyes. He even had a line. Your actor's back online.
Wait a second. Why is John streaming with Chokeout when they both used to be on Camel Moon Show?
I don't know anything.
Like, are they feuding with Camel Moon?
No. Bird Dog Cecil is correct. Bruce McCullough was in it. Scott Thompson, I don't think. I mean, maybe Scott Thompson was on one of the shows in the 90s. I don't know if he was on
Deep Space Nine or
he
Voyager or Next Gen?
He might have been.
Well, you said 90s. I wasn't even alive when those shows were on. Isn't that depressing?
Wait. Scott Thompson is Christopher Guest's brother? Is that true?
Who's Christopher Guest?
Like, he's a comedic actor from he's in Princess Bride and
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is that true? Let me see. Scott Thompson. Christopher.
Who was he in Princess Bride?
I want to see if his brother siblings. No. Why would you lie to me?
Because you'd fall for it.
Bastards.
The only person's name I know from Princess Bride is Mandy Patinkin.
What about Andre the Giant?
Oh, yeah, I guess I did know that one.
And what about Jenny?
I don't know her real name.
It's Penn. Something Penn. Penn Wright. Robin Penn Wright.
Robin Wright?
Yeah, she was married to Robin Wright Penn. She was married to Sean Penn.
Who wasn't married to Sean Penn? Was he married to like Madonna and Charlize Theron?
I think I don't think he was married to Charlize Theron, but
well, they were together for like ever.
I don't know. Like Christopher Guest wasn't in. I always thought he was in Princess Bride.
Who was he?
I guess he wasn't.
Ah. What character did you think he was in Princess Bride?
There is an actor I always get him confused with. It's I'll pull it up right now.
The dude from Harry Met Sally?
Oh, Christopher Guest is in it. No, he is in Princess Bride. I was right.
Who is he in Princess Bride?
He was Count Rugen.
The guy with the 6 fingers?
Yes. Oh, was that Chris Sarandon? Yeah. He was the guy with the 6 fingers, yes. What was that? I don't know. I have Princess Bride signed by Chris Sarandon. Yeah, he had 6 fingers. Yes, that's him.
The 6-fingered man.
I think he's married to Jamie Lee Curtis.
Really? That's her husband?
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, is Jamie Lee Curtis one of the chicks that you were into because she's like boyish?
Yep. She even had a cock, supposedly.
I don't think so. She's had babies.
No. They adopted. She didn't actually have a cock, but she had it's like a hermaphrodite almost, but like without the. I think
really?
she had. Yeah. She's sterile.
Oh, that sucks.
But they adopted.
Her dad was adorable in Some Like It Hot.
Well, she was adorable in Trading Places.
Never seen it.
Oh man, good movie.
What's it about?
Dan Aykroyd's like a rich stock trader, and Eddie Murphy's like a street hustler or a beggar.
Mm-hmm.
And these two rich guys are like, I bet we could destroy that guy's life and make him broke and a thief, and make this guy a millionaire. And they do like they make them trade places. Like they tell the guy like, hey, we want to help disadvantaged people, and they give him this great job as a trader, and then the other guy they set him up to get arrested for drugs and stuff, and he's like fucking homeless.
Oh, I think I have seen this movie. It's funny. My mom always hated Eddie Murphy because, like, she knew him from, like, SNL. And she's like, he's always dropping the N-bomb. And then me and my sisters all know him from, like, Dr. Dolittle.
Yeah, he did all kids' movies when you saw him. Well, it's so funny, like, watching, like, Ice Cube doing all these kids' movies. It's like, this guy was just like...
Fuck the police. Oh, yeah, I remember I was at Coachella, and he was one of the like headliners, and he's singing like the "Fuck the Police" song, and like there's just a bunch of cops there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's like in a gated community now, and like fucking like Dr. Dre's worth $1 billion now, right, or some shit like that. It's like, call the police. They should have changed the lyrics to "Call the police."
Well, I mean, they worked hard. I might not like their music, but they did work.
Yeah. But I mean, they were all actors, man. Like The only guy that was actually from like poor upbringing was Eazy-E. Dre and Ice Cube were not. It was just apart. Tupac was not. You know, Tupac was gay.
I know. I saw this one meme of Tupac and Jada, and it's like the only bullet Tupac dodged, and I was like, oh.
But you know, like he was. They were all actors. They were all playing gangsters. You know, Tupac was definitely like a gay guy.
Yeah, he wrote poetry. What else could have possibly given that away, Cecil?
No, but I mean, if you saw the interview with him before he was Tupac, he was very like, you know, his voice was yeah. That was his real voice when he's like, so anyway, like he's talking like that and shit. You're like, all right.
Kind of like the way you talk.
Shut up. Mila Jovovich was definitely hot. Moki Pass. Yeah, she was cute. That's a costume you should do, Anna.
What?
The chick from Fifth Element.
Oh, I have it.
Well, put it on. What do you mean you have it? You already have it?
Yeah, it's for my bikini calendar. The one where she's all in the white thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A fucking mosquito. Go away. You know, of course. Lilu? That's what you say?
Yeah.
I already on it. I have that whole costume.
Color Me Triggered says he did say girls did not like him because he was too nice. Tupac said that. Give me a fucking. Yeah, it is. All those guys were acting. The only dude who was like for real was Eazy-E.
The guy that died of AIDS.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
You know, David, Kirk's son in Wrath of Khan, he died of AIDS
I did know that.
in 1989.
My boy. They killed my boy.
I thought that was a miscast. I like the actor in other things. Like I've seen him in a show called Square Pegs.
Mm-hmm.
But that was like with a young Sarah Jessica Parker, like really young.
Like Flight of the Navigator young?
No, she was probably like 15. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so that kid. I thought that was miscast. That guy did. Did you think he looked any or was anything like Kirk at all?
Well, I mean, he looked like the mom. And since Kirk had like the curly hair in that movie, which that always bothered me as a kid, I'm like, how come his hair was straight in this show and now in the movies his hair is curly?
Because he got a wig.
I know, and it bothered the shit out of me. Because I didn't know what that was back then. I was a little kid. My parents didn't explain to me what a toupee was. I don't think they wanted to break Captain Kirk for me.
I just saw that they make a Death Star ball gag. LOL. Yeah, they make a ton of Star Wars themed sex toys.
How are you just finding out about that now?
Who, me?
No, the chat.
We've gone over that on Jack Show, like one of the
I
early.
know. I feel like we looked at all of them many times.
And has anybody ever sent you like a
sex toy?
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't open them on air.
What did you get?
I'll send it to you.
No, I don't need that.
What, you don't want the Thanos Vister?
Oh, I mean that's a little rough. The Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, but it's for fisting.
Yeah, fisting's a little. That's advanced.
You don't want it? I'll send it to you.
No, did you really get one?
Yeah. People are fucking weird.
Why don't they say you something you can use though? You're not gonna fucking. Who knows?
I don't think they think I'm actually going to use this stuff. I think they just send it so I'll have like a weird reaction.
Wow. Yeah, send her something she can use, for God's sakes.
You think I would actually use a sex toy that somebody mailed to my P.O. box?
That's true.
Exactly.
But what if it was in the package?
No.
I bet it was Cecil. No, I'm not fucking sending her.
I'm betting it was Russell, but that has not been confirmed because I feel like he would have bugged me about like opening it on air.
Ooh, Chris. What's that? Sorry.
I don't know, what were you gonna say?
Christopher said, "Tell Anna to paint the splatter mark from Miggs on the skull."
You want some cum on it?
Yeah, put cum on the forehead.
The once in a lifetime shot.
1 in a million. 1 in a million, kid. Fucking Luke ain't got shit on Miggs.
Surprised freaking Hannibal didn't like congratulate him on his accuracy.
Wait, did Luke had to go in for a couple shots before he got it, right?
Who?
Luke
Skywalker?
Yeah, when he blew up the Death Star, it wasn't the only shot he took.
No.
Miggs had
the last shot he took.
It was the last shot he took. Miggs only had one shot.
And he made it.
Yeah. He's the real Jedi. He's a Jizai.
Hey, when you know, man.
Wait, didn't he?
Oh my God. I wasn't filming this entire time.
Didn't we already go over this?
Yeah.
Can't you take the video from this and then like put it in a thing to speed it up?
Yeah. That's what I'm going to have to do.
What does Luke turn off when he does his shooting? He turns off the tracking or
the computer.
The guidance.
Yeah. Why?
Because they should mix that. It's like, Miggs, what are you doing? You're turning off your guidance.
I'm using the Force.
I can smell your guns. I'm gonna guess it's Russell Hall sent you the Thanos. Oh, you should have broke it out. That was pretty funny.
It was like a long time ago.
Holocron Library Fuck. Wait, you realize you forgot you were filming and then you forgot again? Yes. That's exactly what you watched her do.
Yeah.
He turned off his flux capacitor. Thank you. Jinjin Ninja.
Wrong franchise, man.
Chat's funny. Use the cunt, Miggs. Smell the cunt. You forgot that you forgot that you forgot you were filming. Yes.
Oh well.
All right. Should I go now? I have to go to the city, or otherwise I have to.
You can go. I'll be here for a while.
All right.
Watch. I'll probably still be here by the time you get back.
A word? All right. I'll hop on.
All right. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
And it's just me now with you guys. You guys have to listen to my stories all by my lonesome. All by myself. Alrighty. So, I'm not digging this. Not really digging it, but kind of just got to go for it at this point. Too far into it. Ugh. I got this new stool, and I really regret getting one with wheels. It rolls around too much. For this project, I'm refusing to do multiple sessions because I have so many I need to paint. So, what I get done is what I get done. That's probably not true. I'll probably like obsess over every little thing and try to get it done as much as possible. I hope it looks like the Phantom. Ooh. I gotta like struggle talking while streaming at the same time. That's why having multiple people on is so much easier. But alas, Cecil had to like be a real human and do real human stuff. And John, for whatever reason, is streaming on his own. What are friends for? I can't count on them to like be up at random hours to stream with me on a last minute random painting stream I randomly decided to do. Ah, got the wrong color. Like I said, this is going to be a long stream, guys. I remember how I said it was going to be 4 hours, and it's already like almost past that. Ah! Fucking mosquito just bit me on my forehead. Well, what should we talk about now? I guess I can talk a little bit about technique. What I'm doing right now is called alla prima. So alla prima is when you just are painting wet on wet. Other people like to do it in layers. So you paint a layer, you wait for it to dry, you paint another layer, wait for it to dry, and you build it up. Which oil painting, that's really good to do. I like alla prima. I think it looks better. Of course, there's plenty of paintings where that doesn't work as well. But as for me, because I like to blend things all like seamlessly, make everything all smooth and purty, alla prima works better for me. Now I have the freaking Phantom of the Opera song stuck in my head, though. I don't know why, I just randomly got it in. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. I know that song. You guys hear that cricket? Ugh, I wish I could see the chat and what you guys were saying, but it's so far away. I need to get like this part nailed, but I keep feeling like these other parts aren't that good. I remember for the longest time I hated like the Masquerade song. But then I'm like, my mom would always like play the CD, and she skipped like all the ones where the Phantom wasn't singing. I actually like the one song that they cut out, the one where he's like singing about like how he heard her voice for the first time and he wasn't alone. I was like, oh, you weren't alone. That's so sad. And it's like, oh, but you're a psycho. It's like, I want to feel bad for you, my dude, but you're a freaking psychopath. But yeah, me and my sisters had this this debate. So when he takes Christine down into like his little lair and he puts her in like the swan bed, I totally think that they banged. I think they banged with his mask on. She was all high as a fucking kite on her singing music euphoria shit. And I totally think that they banged. So does one of my sisters, and the other one was like, no, they didn't. And I'm like, they totally fucking banged. He was like sitting there playing music with his like shirt unbuttoned, and then she's like, let me go like touch him and like rub my hands all over him, and then she starts taking off his mask because he wouldn't let her take it off during the deed, and that's why she felt comfortable enough to go up and like do it. And there's no way that guy was that psycho about that bitch without getting pussy. So they totally fucking banged. And that's why he's like, this bitch is like not like, what was she doing? You know, because I mean, I think he would have moved on to another chick. Or I mean, he was kind of psycho, but I think that they totally did it. Or else the dude like just fails at life. Let's see. Of course they totally did. But then, I mean, like, my sister's, like, argument, she's like, well, they kissed at the end. And I was like, that was obviously not their first fucking kiss. That was, like, the breakup kiss. But they totally did it. Dude took her down to his fucking lair. They totally banged. Like, no dude is that psycho over a chick that they haven't banged. Actually, the dude that was obsessed with Jodie Foster was pretty fucking psycho, too. But, I don't know. I have faith in the Phantom. I think he got it in. And that's why I think he partially went crazy. He went crazy for the dang lady bits. And he lost sight of reality and went batshit fucking crazy. But I mean, he was already crazy. But yeah, I totally think that they banged. My one sister wants to stay innocent, but I'm like, nah, they banged. And that's why she was moving on, because she was like not impressed. She was not happy about you know, all of that. And then she's like, he had to keep his fucking mask on, and you know, she didn't like it. And then she wanted the rich guy. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We can have our own headcanon. Dude, they totally did it. No dude takes a chick down to his fucking lair and, like, is not gonna bang her. Come on. You went into the lair, man. They totally did it. Tell me, a full-grown man in his prime is, like, got the chick of his fucking dreams and he didn't bang her? Like, and the dude's psycho. Like, this dude literally murders people, and he had, like, the chick in his leg. He totally fucking did it. Even, I don't know if you guys ever watched that movie with Reese Witherspoon, Fear, with Marky Mark. Oh my god, when he was in his prime, he was so cute. He was a psycho in that movie too. He fucking killed people. He went crazy over the fucking chick. And look what happened. I'm telling you, he started killing people. I'm like, that's what fucking happened in the Phantom of the Opera. He went crazy for the pussy, and he started murdering everyone. I'm just saying. You don't have to like it, but I think I'm fucking right. I think they totally banged. Ow! I moved and I need my cart. I do not like this painting at all. I am not feeling this. Not feeling it. I don't like the blue. And that's a big part of the problem. But it's too late. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't get tired. There will be no sleep until this painting is fucking done. It's like that no rest for the wicked shit. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. This part was too light. This happens to me all the time where like there's something off about it and I can't like see it. And then once I fix it, then I'm like, that's what was fucking off. It was light, too much light right there. I feel like I should be talking, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What do you guys... I can't even see the chat, so when I ask you guys what you guys want me to talk about, I can't even see what you guys tell me, so... And now I made it look a little too much like a skeleton. But I will fix it. I will fix it. Big brain. It's at a funky angle. Like if I go like this, it looks better. Rain. Oh my goodness. This is turning into a whole endeavor. I feel like I should have painted this stupid mask first. And it's funny, this one artist that I watch just did like this big video of like this self-portrait she did of herself, and I'm just like, what are you gonna do with that? Like, it's a literal ginormous self-portrait. Like, who's gonna put up a painting of like a ginormous wall size painting of you up in their house? Like, I'd be kind of worried about that. I'd be weirded out if somebody wanted that. Like, that's something like the Phantom of the Opera would have of like Christine. It's like he had a doll of her. So, oh my God, he had a doll of her. Wow, J Doll's like not the only one. Doll thing's been around for a while. Ah! Fucking mosquito. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I hate this painting. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't think it's good. Let me see. Yeah, this is not a reflection of my best work. Oh, I really don't like it. There's a little bit too much on here. I'll try to scrape off. I'm not feeling this blue at all. Okay. Now let's fix it. Okay, there's a sex spot in here. Get rid of it. I need a better photo of this mask. Just wasn't feeling it. Okay. Let's find a better photo. I wish there was like a better straight on photo of this. Because I'm trying to do the one that Gerald Butler had in the movie. It's the one my mom likes. Okay. Aha. Aha. I found one. Kind of. Ah, I found one. Perfect. All right, I can fix it. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. So, this is why better reference is important. Look at that. Already, I think, looks better. There we go. Yeah. What was that noise? Okay, now it's looking more like him. At least in my opinion. Yeah, the stream is much better, at least in my opinion, when I'm talking to someone, because then I can, like, I don't know, conversation. I can, I guess, focus on the painting and conversation. When I have to focus on, like, completely keeping up a conversation, I fail miserably, I think. Yeah, I like this so much better without the blue. My butt is falling asleep. Yeah, the gray makes it. What the? Ow! Ah! The stool. Yeah, I definitely need to return this stool and get one that doesn't have freaking wheels. Now I know. And one that's a little taller. This one is still too short. Pretty sure if I did the Hannibal Lecter mask, I might have already been done. Oh well, you guys are pushing me out of my comfort zone. Gotta do it. I'm quoting the Blues Brothers right now. On a mission for God. Gotta get the band back together. Oh, this looks so amateurish. I can see now my moth is crooked. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that it's better now? Put a 1 in the chat if you do. 2 if you don't. It's better before. Why are you guys putting number like random years? 1776? Oh my goodness. And then random. That is true. They are all dates, events. I just got so tired. Time to power through. Did I forget to record? No, I didn't actually. I didn't. That's good. I need to stand up. Maybe that's it. I'm so tired. The hell was that? I am getting sleepy, but I can't stop.
Oh, sleepiness is on me. Who would have thought the mask was going to be the thing that took me the longest on this? That the rest of the skeleton was going to be a pain in the ass. Whew. Mm-hmm.
I'm so over this. I hate all of you for picking the fucking Phantom of the Opera. Hannibal Lecter one was so easy. This mask is such a pain in the butt to fucking paint. Oh my god, I have no idea how I'm gonna finish this shit. I'm so tired. I wish I could have like music playing or a show on, but I can't because it's YouTube. And YouTube hates fun. Look at this. There we go. The fuck was that? Sounded like there was a fucking bird in here. This thing is so lopsided. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep is so great.
Damn it, I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes again. Oh, Cecil's back. How long have you been here, fucker?
Couple minutes.
Okay.
Go to bed.
How's it look?
It looks great. You should have done Hannibal Lecter. That's what I voted for.
You what?
I voted for the Lecter mask.
Yeah, the Lecter mask is a much easier one to paint.
Once you go to sleep, you're passing out.
Because I have to get this done while the paint is still wet. And it's going to be too dried tomorrow. Like, it's not going to be completely dry, but it's going to be too far along for me to
So you
get it.
You have to finish the whole thing tonight?
Yeah.
You're nuts. You're fucking dying.
I know.
There's got to be a trick to keep the...
I could put it in the refrigerator, but then all my food's going to smell funny.
No, put it in the fridge. Finish it tomorrow.
I don't have time to finish it tomorrow.
What? Instead of sleeping during the day tomorrow, sleep now. It's like...
I have to make videos tomorrow.
You what?
I have to make videos tomorrow.
I gotta do Chrissy's in a while, so I'm gonna. I just came in to say goodnight, but
Oh, good night.
I'll stick around for a couple minutes since you're dying.
How was your drive?
Not bad. I would go to sleep, do it in the morning.
Who are you talking to?
Talking to you.
Oh,
Who the fuck would I be talking to?
I don't know. Maybe
Go to sleep, throw it in the fridge, go to sleep, and finish it in the morning.
it's gonna make all of my food smell funny.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Have you ever put an oil painting in the fridge?
All the time. It doesn't do anything to the food.
Mm. Do you think it looks better now than it did before?
I mean, it looks more complete.
I don't even think it's noticeable.
You torment yourself on these things. You like stay awake. Go to sleep. You get up in the morning. You can listen to me and Chrissy paint.
If I go to sleep now, I won't be able to get up that early.
Well, it's 1 o'clock your time. You go to sleep now. I go on around 7 your time. That's plenty of time. It's 6 hours sleep.
I don't know what sleep means.
It's what. It's a trap, Cecil. Be careful, my friend.
What's a trap, Chrissy's?
I don't know.
Ooh, what's she gonna trap you with?
I don't know.
The morning show?
That's in. Yeah, it's in 6 hours. You got it. Go to sleep. Get up. Just hop on, and you can paint while you're on the stream. It goes faster.
Then I won't get my videos done.
You're missing the point. The 6 hours that you'd sleep now, you're not going to sleep during the day tomorrow. You can do the videos.
It's not how it works.
Time doesn't work that way. It does. You're gonna sleep more.
I know, but it's too hot to work during the day.
Not early morning. Let me see what your weather is going to be like tomorrow. I hate it. You're like dying.
Ah! Fucking mosquito. Just caught it on my leg.
It's 71 degrees where you are now. Tomorrow the high is gonna be 81, and that's at like 3. You can handle that.
Add 10 degrees to that in my studio.
Don't you have a fan?
Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
Why not? Fans are fucking cheap as hell.
That's true.
Buy a fan.
I have a fan. It's on right now.
You don't like taking advice.
I don't what?
You don't like taking advice.
Of course not.
But I'm happy you're not buying a smart car. I think I had something to do with that.
Yeah, I know.
So you
I
listen.
think I'm just gonna get a motorcycle instead.
Why don't you get like a Razor scooter, something smaller?
No,
Get an electric skateboard.
I can't do that. I don't know how to skateboard. I've asked Peaches to teach me and he won't.
Do you know how to ride a motorcycle?
Yes.
Matt G, put your P.O.Box in it. People just send her a fan.
I have a fan. It's just pointed at my PC so my PC doesn't overheat.
Oh, point it at you. Get another fan for you. Oh, my
I
Lord.
guess I could.
Let me fucking see how much a fan is. I'm gonna fucking send it to you right now.
It just sounds like a lot of work, though.
God. I think you should go to sleep, get up, paint the rest in the morning, then do. Oh, I see. Then you don't want to do videos during the day because it's too hot.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this is something you could have just gotten a fan to deal with.
But then I have to turn off the fan to film the videos.
I have a fan blowing on me right now, full speed. You can't hear it at all.
It's because it's from your ceiling.
No, it's a fan right there.
Wow, you're retarded.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's because you're retarded.
11-inch fan, $28.
Well, you know, I bought a mosquito light for $38, and it doesn't work very well because I'm getting eaten alive right now.
This is nighttime. This is when they're out hunting.
Fucking vampires.
20-inch box fan for $30.
Oh, that's what I have. I need the one that hangs from the ceiling. I think I might just get one of those. Fans are supposed to make the mosquitoes go away too.
This would be delivered by, what about a small 11-inch air circulator? It's
I
only
don't know what that means.
You're dying. You know you're dying right now, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just making this painting worse too.
Yeah, just. I know you don't like doing what I say, but
I know I'm gonna have to go to bed.
just do it.
Okay, how does it look so far?
It looks dope for real. I mean, I'm not great, but you're like falling asleep.
From the side, is it okay?
Fuck yeah.
I think it's so ugly, but okay. All right, guys, I do need to fucking go to bed. I am actually dying. Live on air. I'm gonna sleep and then wake up and paint again. So I will see.
This is a huge win for me. This is one of the few times you took my advice.
I know. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. Go see John or someone else. Oh fuck, there's super chats. My dad launched rockets and his name Jim. My mother in touch with her feelings. Yoga name instructor Deanna. How's that for Star Trek? Oh, you person. Have you ever fantasize about timing an orgasm with the famous scene screaming Khan in sync with Kirk. How do you know I haven't done that already, Russell?
Come.
And we have to be subtle when we're flirting. If you tell us to pull out, odds are we're going to comply. Why did you need a trick to guy into pop? Oh, okay. We read all these. All right, guys. I'm going to go to bed. Bye. See you
Bye,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Leave comment. Smash like. Good night.